like it's been a hot minute since Sunday, which is only like less than 48 hours. But hello, Dawn, a Chunky Ninja, a Nuno, and Contrary. First few to be in the scene. Yeah, I did make the top cut on Lagoon. I actually made just a funky deck to go up against the meta a little bit, just to test it out for fun, because I tried to bring two underdogs together. But I didn't read the fine print, and I didn't realize that there were card restrictions, so my deck was kind of null. So honestly, I'm kind of surprised that it made top cut. Yeah, but the thing is, they didn't like. Hang on. Let's. Shall we go live? Like actual live? We're actually live. Hello. Um, there was just no communication, and when we did like a judge request within a few of my rounds, like other players along with me were confused, right? As I think you were too. We went to judge request, asked what's going on. They didn't say anything. They just cleared the judge request, and then we were left in the dark again. And I'm like, okay, what do we do? And then like there was a moment where we got a tie, and then we had to like go through the next game. But after that game was done, we had to go back to where the tie was and replay that point. But then when we replayed the point again, it went back to a tie. So it was really confusing. I had no idea what's going, and all of this, no one said anything to us. So we were really like lost. Okay, you were confused. Okay, good. I just didn't know what was happening. But hey, guys. Hey, Storm Shadow, how you doing? Miss Dane, hello. Moi, welcome in. Did someone like my guess is someone fat fingered Nuno, sorry. Did someone fat finger and then they I don't know what happened. Anyways, hopefully it got all sorted and whoever won the full art Cyrus, congratulations to them. Gengar. Oh, it's not really. I mean, we might play it later, but I do have a couple of decks. I do have a video dropping midnight just before reset. So in oh my god, can I actually do math? No. In like 29 hours, there will be a video. It's only like 6 minutes long, but these are the decks that I'd probably recommend to play. And I'm going to play these decks as well for you guys to kind of see and everything as well. But and you guys will know some of the decks already, but it's just more for people who kind of want to, because this season, it's only like 2 weeks and 2 days worth of a ranked season. So I think there's going to be a lot of competitive players trying to get to top 10K, 5K, 1K, whatever, right? As soon as possible. You lost to the champion top four. Hey, that's tough. But yeah, like I think so long the honestly, I'm happy that people make tournaments and we can play and try them out, especially during the non-ranked times. I think what you guys do and everybody have been really, really helpful to just keep like the competitive scene of Pocket alive. So we're really appreciative of that. Um but let's go to someone dropped. What do you mean? Who dropped? Actually, thinking about our tournament's gonna be pretty massive too, right? Like uh I mean, I wouldn't say massive. It's just a 20. But currently, there are 103 registrations. I mean, who doesn't want two full art oaks as first prize, as well as a full art oak as a runner up? Top two, you get a full art oak. So hopefully, that's a really good incentive to just sign up and join. And this is kind of like a potential last hurrah if ranked is going to take over for a little bit, because we know that numbers dip when rank starts up again, especially when it's such a short amount of time. But we'll see. All right. Let's go have a look here. All right, let's go have a look at a few decks, shall we? We made a few decks. Storm, you were playing the Espeon Jiggly, right? Not Jiggly, oh my god, the Espeon Indeedee. That was that deck, man. Very hard to commentate on that deck. I will say though, I think decks like Blaziken can do well against it because it's just literal burst and burn. But I think other decks like Jirachi and stuff will struggle against it. You are absolutely lazy, Contrary. You're the laziest ranked player ever, and you're so talented. How often do you get the 24-hour Wonder Picks? Maybe once every 2 days, Chunky. I can have a look now. I don't know if I got any now, but I'll have a look. I always seem to miss it anyways. We don't even get the Wonder Picks. Like many times in this season, we've seen the 4-star pick, like the 2-star picks. I never get it. I always miss it. I think they're just burning my wonder pick hourglasses at this point. I'll show you one that I missed as well. Anyways, it's not even the best one. It's just because I don't have it, and you want things that you don't have. Kind of mentality. Uh, hey Bursk, how you doing, buddy? It's somewhere here, right? There, see? Look, I picked a mill tank over the Taurus Rainbow EX. I actually don't know if it's like put in a way that you actually can't get it as much. Hey, how you doing? No, I'm from Australia. Welcome in, welcome in. Not from Japan, but we are really friendly with a lot of peeps around the world. Welcome in. All right, let's yeah, I do think it's bait. I actually do think it's bait. All right, let's do some few verses here. Just a shame. I did a post a few weeks ago about it. It was really good when there was like an event there, and then there was ranked, even though it wasn't open, private match and random match. Now it's back to this. They say Wonder Pick is predetermined. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's show you this deck that we have. I called it Denied. I put two of the underdog decks together. I'm gonna copy it and put it into my Discord so you guys can have a look. Mose, I don't understand what you're saying, buddy. I'm so sorry. But I'm happy to try and answer the best way I can if I can understand it. All right, I'm gonna do this as a deck submission. Guys can have a look and see how that goes if you like it or not. We're gonna do this a bit. I'm just saving it and putting it onto the Twitch program. Denied. We're just going to play this a bit, and then we're going to go through some of the decks that I will. It's going to be on the tube later tomorrow. Of decks that I think will be pretty strong in the rank scene, which we'll see if it's true or not. All right, let's give this a go. Let me post this. Put it here. Set B decks. Oh my god, where did I save it? Where did I save this image? Oh, okay, I see where I saved it. Give me a sec, guys. There we go. Put it here, 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 here. Does it look like that? Looks a little bit like this. All right. All right, obviously starting with Baltoy is the worst. It's not good, but yeah. I tried to get trying to get a Hypno from GA and finally finished the collection to get the mute. Oh, really? Are you struggling that badly? What can I do to help you out? Like be friends and send, share. I haven't done sharing in a while. I have been trading a little bit though. When in doubt, you kind of want to do this first. Just research and see if you can find what you're looking for here. Thin out your deck a little bit. I could use Copycat. I do have 2 Copycats in this deck. We've got the Pichu here, which is good. Can do this. And we'll see how we go. Now, the reason why I wanted to do red card now is just because I do have Copycat. So if I am going to go for Copycat later on, I will. If we get Candy, we don't Copycat. See if we can save the Baltoy. We do have X speed in this deck, so we'll give it a go. Good morning, Domri. How you doing, bud? How's things? We got the other Mareep here. We do this. Because we're still kind of fishing for things, we can probably Copycat, and I know we sacrifice a little bit of the Ampharos and Cyrus, which is kind of huge. It's no use if we can't evolve it, right? Sheesh. I mean, this is already slow, right? We'll do this. Horrible things are going? What do you mean? How could things be horrible? That's not good. Well, hopefully you can vibe here. And all your troubles will melt away, hopefully. Life can definitely less suck. So we've got to put energy here regularly, right? Bow toy here. No X speed, which is a bit... we'll do this. There's another Pichu that we have, is it? Chingling. Oricorio. I gotta get used to my deck again because I didn't use it before. We just put here, he just kind of sits here, but I technically shouldn't evolve it. I'm just trying to make room and space and everything. Hey, Dr. Otto, how you doing, brother? I'm good, man. How you doing? Dude, thank you so much for playing the other day. I really liked the idea of your deck. And then when I made it, I wasn't sure. Like, as much as I like the damage reduction from Furfro, it just doesn't do enough. It's just there. And I was trying to think, maybe there's something we can do to fix it or whatnot, but it was very hard. Gotta do this, right? Unless he's gonna high jump kick forever. We got Chingling here. There's the Claydol that we don't need. He's got 5 cards. Gotta give it a go. I wouldn't say they forgot how much potential Claydol has. I think it's more of a it's just a very hard Pokemon to get about, because if you evolve it to Claydol and it's got no energy, it makes it really, really difficult to win. If he gets hooked into the front, unless you have like a leaf or something, so it just makes it a bit rough. But right now, we only need 1 copy of the Baltoy Claydol. I normally try and hold off into evolving the Baltoy into the Claydol until, obviously, we find a unit on their team that has heals, or you know that they're going to run in a DDS Beyond. But I'm just trying things out. Last time to try things out until ranked, guys, which is in 2 days. Crazy. I get it. Yes, the surprise factor of the Furfro, yeah. I think that's the biggest difference. People always say if like ranked decks and tournament decks are like the same, and then you have to say, well, in a lot of ways, no, it isn't, because at least in ranked format, like you said, everything is closed. No one knows what kind of decks you have or anything. You kind of gotta just like assume that they're playing whatever meta decks that they're seeing on YouTube or Reddits and all that jazz. And then when you're in the tournament scene, the whole mind process to make certain things and everything is different. Start with the bird, right? What are we versing? Steel. Okay. Oh, I think either way we chuck this, right? We do have another Mareep. We do have another Mareep. We only have 1 Oricorio, but we have 2 Mareeps. Normally it's Gamma, yeah. I have seen a pretty crazy deck from Sigan that is Dialga and Aegislash. That's it. It's a very interesting concept of a deck for sure. Alright, we're gonna do this, right? Now, they do have some healing and everything, but we're just gonna kind of leave it at this. I mean, they don't really use anything that he... Oh, I think they'll play Aegislash. Aegislash is normally... these days, I think Aegislash is a thing. And then we can bring in the Chingling here. And we just kind of use it to be aggressive until he's got energy to attack. And then we'll switch on over. Ideally, having Pichu would have been nice, but this is still better. Did Solgaleo fall out of the world? Solgaleo Kind of, but then not really. It's not like it was completely denied. It just hasn't been around as much. Because there are other things that are currently better, I think. Everyone's into the whole mega scene and whatnot, so it is what it is. He's got that in the back there. I think what we're going to do is that we're going to have to just continue to do this. I can't believe that he didn't need any Pokeballs and got these two because of my red card. I should probably save my red card as well sometimes. Because red card and copycat works really well to anti-brick yourself. No, maybe not as much. Alright, put him here. He could retreat, bring on the Skarmory, and then do 50 damage, but this tanks for a little bit. We've got the Baltoy here, so we'll leave this here, put this here. And we're just waiting for the Mega. But now he's probably going to be able to cast things. This is fine. I mean, not that great, but this is fine. I would say, though, with decks like this against Pokemon units that have a wall deflection is very hard for us to come back from. Hey, Nakapo, how you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. We got Candy here, so we can just put this here, right? I'll just let the Oricorio get KO'd here. Normally I say to put energy in the front for intent, but I can't see a reason for him to not use what he's about to do. Hey, Pancho. Does Solgaleo provide any value in comparison to Flame Chicken? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, he can red card. Let him red card, it's fine. But I don't think he's going to. I have a deck with Skarmory EX, and you have a Clado on the bench. Oh my gosh, just 3 cards left! You know what my 3 cards are? 1 Copycat and 2 Mega Ampharos. Those are my 3 cards. And I can't survive, right? I mean, I could switch to Flaffy. If only I'd evolved the guy with energy. I mean, like, it's... Let me think. No, I can't do anything here, yeah? Maybe I should have Cyrus this when he got damaged a bit. No, yeah, I should have Cyrus this. But I was so excited with the other one. Alright. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Can't tank, retreat, bring that in to attack for 70. Yeah, we're cooked. Actually cooked. Hey, Pickpocket. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well on a beautiful Tuesday. Is Steelix in the game yet? Gandhi, it is. Steelix is in the game, but you won't be happy. That's why people are hoping for Steelix EX. You're excited in 2 days? It's pretty good. Look, we'll do a few games of this, like 3 max. All right, so we got our loss, and then we'll go over to the decks that I think we should be playing for ranked. I'm just trying this out for a little bit. Obviously, what we've seen so far as well is the huge amount of Espeon and DDs coming about, and we're trying to just have a look at what's happening here. No, there's no EX yet. No, we're going to have to wait for a little bit. You're waiting for Oricorio War to be added to Blaziken? Wait, what do you mean? What Oricorio War? Man, you talk about Oricorio, there he is. It's Dino. Is it Dino? It's always Dino, right? Always Dino. It's like it doesn't want your money. It's done pretty well. PTCG has done pretty well so far. They'll get it eventually, I think. Oh look, it's the damn Dino. They don't really run the other thing, right? Whoops. Boy, oh boy, it'd be nice if we had Marie. It isn't fair? Because you don't get it? As in Ori added to the deck just to war, no electric energy source. With Blaziken, just Ori. So you want it to be like Suicune, Greninja, and it's just there. Just a nuisance because you know it's there. Oh, is this the Umbreon? Chingling. Four for four, but if we get Pokeballs, we're cooked. It's better to maybe do this first. Holy shish kebab. He retreated too. What we'll do... Do they do much healing? We'll put it back on the bird at this point in time. And then, because Claydol is not meant to be used to attack. Hey, Kaczynski, how you doing? Mr. PK, hi, how you doing? This is Pokemon Pocket, TCG. You can download it on the Android or iOS. Yes, you can. You can definitely play this game on the phone. Definitely.
Hello, peeps.
Trav, how you doing, bud? Thank you so much for the sub. 10 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had fun over the weekend. Hey, Rockvac. Hello, hello. How you doing, bud? So he's got Umbreon, Sylveon, Hydreigon, and then Mega Absol most likely. Oh, shite. I can't use that. That's so sucky. We have, like, everything, but we can't use it. Alright. We'll do this. Domri, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing this just to try and get Mareep at this point, right? 7 cards, 4. Go from 5 down to 4. Because I want to generate energy. It's the most important thing that I need to do right now. Okay, cool. And then we've got Flaffy as well, which he doesn't expect just yet. And they don't have the Leaping Absol. So our backline, I think, is okay. I would get 1 point here, but if we're going to use Mega Ampharos to attack Pancho, I think I don't really need to just yet. He probably might Cyrus, though, and go straight for the Oricorio, but we'll see. Goes for the Umbreon. Basic Umbreon, like, not basic, the Full Art Umbreon. That's not an EX. No, it's... Okay, it's that Umbreon. Okay. So he's just going to carry Pichu, since he can't hurt Oricorio. Isn't this totally fine for us? Hey, so the bro, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. We use this to attack. They can't heal. You just got off work. The holiday season has begun. Let's go. You're free for like a month? 10 months, we gotta be ride or die? Really? What do you mean ride or die? I thought we're bonded for life, Trav. Ooh. I guess I have to use Chingling here, right? What else can I do here? I have to use Chingling here. He's trying to do this. He's got Cyrus in hand, probably. I have red card somewhere. I can copycat after this and look for the red card. It looks like he's doing a Cyrus takedown play, right? But if we manage to snipe the Chingling, then we just win. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we do this. I'm probably going to need a red card. Do this. Throw this out. Looking for a red card. Okay. Pokeball. I don't even know if I have anything left. I think another... No, I don't have anything left. What was that? I thought it was going to be interesting. All right. So this game, this deck, as you can see, it's not necessarily fast. I don't know what deck they were doing, but I guess they were trying to combine Umbreon and stuff. But if we see opponents like that in ranked, I think we are totally fine. We don't have to worry too much. All right, after this last game, we're going to go ahead and start with one of the decks that we said. We put up a video about 4 decks, and let me know if you agree or disagree with the deck list choice, but I think there's going to be a lot of variety or decks that you can play. I am kind of keen, which is really weird to say, but I'm kind of keen on Garchomp. I think Garchomp is maybe in a good spot. I just don't know if we combine Garchomp with like the water variant or anything yet. Could try the Poliwrath with the copycat and everything as well. Yeah, Garchomp ramp. I do have the deck in the in my deck list. I just haven't synced it, but I think Garchomp ramp with copycat seems fine, especially against like Altaria, right? They have a lot of mini babies that Garchomp can feast on. Is this the paralysis Froakie or something like that? Frogadier paralysis? Oh, it is paralysis. Right. Rightio. What's he doing? What am I witnessing here? 140 down. Yeah. I do have that one. Yeah, it's a good this is a good set, Gandhi. They've done really well. Hey, Neon Monkey, how you doing, bud? I think we got to be aggressive. I always say if we do something like this, we have to be aggressive, right? I can evolve and just tank it for 1 hit. He'll switch to Goomy, though. We know that. Well, never mind. He's already switched to the Goomy. PRG! We're playing this game, are we, sir? Oh, man. Yeah, we can later on, Nakapal. I just want to try my decks with randoms first, and then we can do viewer battles afterwards, if that's okay. He went to Frogadier. Also, hello, get it? How you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. Give me a sec while I try and... If I evolve this, he could be stuck. We have a MasterChef feeling today. Ooh. He can't... He doesn't have energy. I can just hurt this, but if he has Copycat... We can't say he's toast, right? Because if he has Copycat, then we're a little bit toast, right? Like, he catches up straight away. That's one of the things. But I guess the thing is, if I evolve into Ampharos, I can't attack for how many turns? 2 turns. He's a magician. Absolute magician. Top deck me Cyrus, and we get rid of this Greninja and Goomy in one go. I'm gonna have to evolve it now, right? Oh, we got Flaffy. Wait, that is what, 80? He's on 80 health, unfortunately. Well, I won't evolve. I'll do this to evolve. I'm just thinking about if I want to evolve that one later or not, you know? He can ping this as bait. I'm just trying to minimize hands in case he does have the copycat. Don't really want to evolve the Mareep there yet until we have energy of some kind. How's things, Neon? Hope you've been well. Alright, he doesn't have Cyrus. He's going for a real weird Goomy store. I don't understand the purpose of this Goomy. Unless he has Giratina and Dawn's Giratina energy into Goodra? Question mark? I guess the thing is... I guess he's going to rely on paralysis, right? He's just flipping coins for paralysis. Because if he fails the paralysis, what's that? I don't like Greninja with the light bulb guys, but maybe, you know, maybe he's gonna paralyze me until I'm dead. How's the deck building going? Any interesting new decks? This is one of the decks I'm doing at the moment, Neon Monkey. Just it's full on denied. Wow, he actually has will. What? I thought. Okay, so my opponent was an extreme Master Chef wannabe. I think he didn't get any aprons and he just left the kitchen. Just seeing what he was doing. I think, let's think, because we would have been damaged, right? He does 60. It's not enough. Maybe he only has one will Pancho. Because okay, it'd be really wild if he brought 2 wills just for a Froakie to paralyze. I think that would be insane. Rainbow Art Ampharos is so nice. It's really nice. His cook was nowhere near like ours. But okay, so far we are currently 2-1 with this deck. What we're going to do now is we're going to switch decks into decks that I said that you guys can maybe go for in your ranked. I need to try this out as well, but I do think that this is going to be like, you'll see some of them already. You already know what they are. This is one that we saw in the tournament, but there's a lot of variations overall, but this one I find to be very effective. It can be quick and everything. I'm just going to put it up on the list for people on the tube. I'll just paste it in the deck submission. We do have a Discord as well, guys, so if you want to go to the Discord, feel free. You can see all the deck lists there and see if there's anything that you like. Absol Hydreigon, B1. And we're just going to change it up to this one here, so you guys have a little bit of an idea of how the deck runs. Going second, starting with this is good, especially against Psychic, so we already have a type advantage. He's got Chingling and Swablu. Now, we can't use Rare Candy. We don't have any Pokeballs. We do have a tool, though, so that's kind of cool. 40 damage of poison, 20 from his basic, 40 from Shuriken, 60, so he would have won. Okay, so he didn't. Hey, Bestiary, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. I mean, that's a him problem, right? All right, this is our turn to play. Hello, how you doing, Hoops? Wait, okay, Hoops quit often? We put this. Yeah, we can. Oh, we can wait till. No, I'll put this down because we're already giving this guy pressure. Leap over the Swablu. He maybe did poor maths, Pancho. How good are the wish lists? They can actually yeah, it's good. The whole Gandhi, when did you last play? The trading function and everything in Pocket has immensely improved the quality of life of the game, as well as a lot of community members, casual people as well, to kind of enjoy the game for what it is. Honestly, it's a really good update. Wait, he didn't attack because he doesn't want to get hurt. Okay, well, if he does it, like, we're gonna evolve if he doesn't, right? It is definitely a really fun set. What's he looking for here? He doesn't want to chuck any of the other things down, or he's just waiting until he attacks now? Maybe I'm being put to sleep. Ooh, Jirachi. He's gonna use Jirachi. He's gonna... Wait, why did he put energy on Chingling? Huh? I'm so confused. Right. Oh my god, look how that though. We're getting cucked. I mean, I might as well just finish the... A bot? I don't think it's a bot, man. We do have double Cyrus, so what we're going to do is just continue this, right? And then he's in danger. One Cyrus guarantees victory here. He thought that... Yeah, no, I don't know. Hey, Lost Citizen, how you doing? You stopped a few seasons after release. This is so good. Yeah, Gandhi. You can share cards once a day with your friends list, or people share cards with you once a day, to get a 1 diamond to 4 diamond wherever, right? And that includes EX. Also, Gandhi, if you didn't know, you can trade now the current set. Back then, like if what is it, Mythical Island was released, you could only trade with Genetic Apex. But now there's new things involved where you can trade overall, which is really nice. What is he cooking? I'm doing well. I guess we thin the deck a little bit. The Dino's there. Do I full out Ludicolo? Can you share? You hack the system to share that and see how it goes. I mean, he's not using Jirachi to do anything here, so I guess we wait. Wow, that's fantastic choice by me here. He's gonna switch over to the other Altaria, right? Dude, you can't share 1 diamonds, man. You can't share 1 diamonds. What are you talking about? I was thinking about the second Absol Pancho. He's gonna bring that Altaria in, so I was just like, okay. He's already Mars though. I don't like most of these decks. They don't run Mars and red card. Rarely do they do that. Essentially, I'm pretty sure I can just attack with the Absol here, right? I'll just put this up front since we got energy to spare anyways. We just believe. That's all she wrote, folks. Hydreigon. What a badass Pokemon. Roar in unison. We won't BM. We'll just do this and end the misery. I don't understand this. I think he stuffed that up. I don't know if he would have won or not. It was just kind of chill. Baby outside in front was safer. You could bonk Altaria again, no fear. He had 3 Pokemon, right? Not 4. So I would have lived, I guess. Alright. That was pretty straightforward. Absol. Right, I know I wrote Blaze, but it's not Blaze. This is gonna be Absol. We'll keep the win counter and loss counter, guys, overall, and see what we end up in the whole general win-loss ratio. For those on the tube, we do have a counter on the Twitch, so if you want to go check it out, I'll let you know. Actually, we're currently 3-1. We're going to play 3 games, mostly of a lot of these decks, and then we're going to verse the community after and see how we go. Hey, Jojo, I'm good. How you doing, bud? Hey, corn dog. This deck looks really, really good. I don't know who cooked it, man. I just it's a nice little spice. I'm looking at the PCL though. You put in PCL yourself. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. How can I best say your name? Hang on. Yo Soyvic Torino? I stuffed it up. I'm so sorry. I stuffed up your name. I don't know how to pronounce that. And I tried, and I think I failed. But how you doing? Thanks for coming in. You bricked, right, in the top 4, corn dog. Sassy Pikachu, like you couldn't find your Hydreigon, I think was your issue that day. Oh, Victorino. All right. Victorino. Oh, easy. Welcome in. What am I doing here? Doing this. I kind of want to save. Do I want to save the spot? I don't really want him to do thingy, though. We'll sack one of the Dinos, I guess. Or we'll sack the Absol. Hey, Parfait. Corn Dog still getting bullied? Corn Dog never gets bullied. Somebody have a full art oak to trade. You do know that is like the premium currency that you're searching for, right? The oaks. Premium currency right there. It's very tough to ask people, especially online. Like, the best way I would suggest is to go to Discords and stuff for what other peeps do, and test out your luck from there. I'm trying to think if I want to charge this up and see what he does. You know? He's just got a lot of cards there, that's all. Best way is to win them. Victorino, we do host tournaments every weekend. If you want to go ahead and there should be a link, or I can send you a link to sign up. This weekend, due to the awesome community and everything, we are able to give away 2 full art oaks to whoever wins first place in that tournament. And even if you run runners up, you will win yourself a full art oak yourself. Are we doing this? We're doing like a battle of the bloody Let me think. He's really going for the poison tech here, which is kind of interesting. How you doing, HPG? Thanks, Dislike. So this just instantly KOs my guy, right? Huh. I want to hit that. I want to like put energy there and hit that a little bit. I'm trying to see what are the bad news of that, because we have 2 Cyruses. I could charge this. Retreat Cyrus. What do you mean retreat Cyrus? Retreat the Absol? We put energy on this. Or no, put energy on this. We basically don't use our guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. If this gets Cyrus, he gets Cyrus anyways, right? And then we have another one that we could potentially get. We've got another Absol here. I'll see as well. If he's got it, he's got it. This thing's dead anyways, right? We go down to 90. Result is roughly the same. Leap over here. And hit the Mega Absol in the back. No, I didn't hit it yet. That's why I was confused with your train of thought. I think we have to put this out front, right? Shit. I just realized we might be cooked. Because if I put that out front, that dies to that. If I put that out front, he just retreats to that. That kills that. I fucked up. I already fucked up. I already know where I fucked up. I put the wrong one up. Hachi, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. You just promised your daughter you'd get it for her birthday without knowing it would be impossible. Oh, really? Wait, you promised your daughter that you're gonna get her a full art oak. Okay. That is a very, very difficult thing to do and everything. I effed up, guys. I effed up. Dino in front wouldn't have done much because he would have KO'd it. But we do have a Cyrus out of this, so who knows, right? Put this here. Retreat to here. This is all I can do. I can charge this one too if I want. Because he's got 1 point. And we hyper ray here. Petra, it's alright. I know, but yeah. Victory, yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to get that. I mean, I collect them. I would say the best thing you could do is to join tournaments. And maybe try my tournament. You never know, you could win it. So long as he doesn't have an X speed or a heal, we're good. He doesn't have energy. He doesn't have any, he has to heal. Yeah. Can you not see from there, Pancho? Damn! Corn dog. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we're good. The play we made was actually the right play, I think. Yeah, the play we made was the right play. And this is why the Leap Absol is really, really important, as you can see. Poison's got nothing when you can just leap over them and hit the main target in the back. He should not have thrown Absol down, Mega Absol down. Not even close. Andrew, you gave me mixed messages, bro. And Astro420, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, but I appreciate that more than some people know. But thank you. Show the fancy copycat. If only they knew that we are secretly whales. All right, that was that the first game? No, that's the second game. So currently we are 2-0 with the Mega Absol deck. So I will say, even against Mirror like that, well, almost, because he had poison and stuff, we can work around it just because we have an Absol that leaps past the poison and it doesn't do anything for them. I made a deck, Corn Dog, which you missed. We made a Claydol deck just for Espeon and Didi. Specifically just for that. We'll do it in the viewer battles later on. I do have a new YouTube video coming out midnight tomorrow, Dr. Otto do. Why am I always... Actually, this is fine here. Get Outlook. I think Outlook's a bit old, bro. Just saying, I think Outlook's a little bit old. I mean, I'm old, but you'll say get Outlook. Holy, does anyone even remember using Outlook? It's wild. I should probably wait, right? And leave the app. I should have left this in my hand. I should have waited. I got a bit too excited. Because if he has Jirachi... the thing is, though, he's not going to switch and hit with Jirachi straight off the bat, right? Yeah. That's why I said I should have held on to the Mega. There's a Porygon. They're trying to make me spend more? Hello? Right. Does he have the means to evolve it? This is so sucky, man. Whenever I get to instantly evolve, I can't. Because something else happens in the way. Use this to attack, I guess. We do have this to evolve anyways, right? So it is what it is. I work for a living too, country. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hey, Lim, buddy, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, dude. That means a lot. Thank you. You had a Hotmail email that turned into Outlook. Outlook. Best thing ever. What a cook! I need Mars too? Is that... It's only for this guy, right? You mean this guy? Or this guy to leap? Does mine cost more? No, only the one that was hit. We're going to have a look at our options. He can't KO the Absol, the regular Absol. So we're fine. Oh, we got that. That's cool. We leap over this guy, go straight for the EX. We can survive one hit unless he has Giovanni. And then we shit our pants. Not directly shit our pants. It's just if he has Giovanni, then I'm just shocked. Just waiting for Giovanni. Yeah. Waiting for Giovanni. Right. We will put energy here. When would I use this PCL? Never, right? In case he does some random Chingling stuff at us. We're going to hit this one as well. I need to put energy here. I could switch back to this one if I wanted to. And stall for one more turn. Because we need to build up to another energy anyways at some point. Brings up May. We'll put energy on the Dino. And then we can use Cyrus and whatnot in between. Because the thing is, he has to retreat into this to heal it, which would be dumb. Do you know is useless? You think so? I just want to KO a Dino, guys. That's it. Hey, Kaczynski. What does he do now? Professor's research is what he does. 5 cards left. Yeah, I had the win. I realized I had the win because I could just Cyrus and then charge and stuff, and just whack away on the Indeedee. Sorry. We wanted to stall it a little bit just for the peeps and to give him. You know, I just wanted to see his full experimental cook. There doesn't seem to be any Mega Alteri here. That's all. We just wanted to check it out. And Absol would have won because of the darkness. That's all. It doesn't. We don't even need Hydreigon. We can just use Absol because of the weakness. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know about his cook. The cook doesn't seem like super... It doesn't stop low energy mons. They just retreat and go back at it again. Who let him cook? We've had a few different cooks. I mean, maybe they're cooking for the rank. You know, ranks is in 2 days. Rank is gonna, you know, change things. So maybe they're trying to find out things that are fun for them. All right, that was that's Hydreigon done. Basically, that was a slam dunk, even with the long-winded route. I think the next deck I talked about was like Mega Altaria and Altaria variants, but what we can do, let me have a look. Is this updated? I guess this is updated. I'll just do this version of Altaria and see what you guys think. You have a lot. Basically, so long as you have Jirachi in the Altaria deck, I think you're most of the time good. But we'll just play around with this. Because I did say I was gonna put Gengar into ranked. And we're going to see if it can kind of do anything, or has the meta like shifted again that I have to change it. I've been contemplating a lot about maybe bringing in the Sleep Gengar, but I'm just not sure if it's good enough for that. Okay. We have gas. Why do we have a... I can't like... Now I feel like I'm at a major disadvantage. This is probably the best time to bring out fighting decks. I've got nothing to get rid of it unless I top deck a red card, but I'd rather something else rather than the red card. I really wish I brought my Combi here. Oh, man. Yeah, just give us more gas. We'll gas it up. Did he use 2 Pokeballs already? He's used 1. Why not double Lizia? I do have double Lizia, Corn Dog. It's just not updated. Think of the 1 Pokeball as a Lizia. Okay? It is double Lizia. So he just pings and poison and we lose. I have to bring in the shiny Gengar here. Ghastly, sorry. I had Comfey in this deck, and I removed it. I removed the Comfey. I'm so sad. We got Comfey. None of this matters. Sure. Double Lizia and Pokeball. Does this survive? If he uses it to attack, that does 50. Poison. What's that? 70? Yeah, that's 70. It survives, doesn't it? 70? 50. If he attacks with that. Poison. 70. He can't ping and attack. 2 poison damage. No, this is... look, most likely we're gonna lose this anyways, right? So I just want to do this. And see what, like, it'll be 70 unless he has something else. Like, if he drops the other Nihilego down, then we lose. Mega Absol. This... Man. Decidueye is going to be pretty good in ranked, I think. If with this many poisons that we've seen so far, I would probably go ahead and bring out the other thing. There's Jirachi. No, we gotta do this for a little bit here. And then he can't use Koga, by the way. He cannot use Koga here. I guess I'm putting energy everywhere. I could save this guy. I'm trying to think, is he worth saving? Is he worth saving? Dawn, he can't Dawn if he can't use support cards. He can't use Koga if he can't use support cards. We'll spread the sauce. Gotta spread it over the other Pokemon. That's Nihilego in his hand. I will KO the Wheezing. If we top deck Indeedee, then that's great. Oh, look, it's Lizia. Do we have any more basics? Apart from the Swablues? Yeah. Alright. So... Oh. The problem here is he'll bring out the Darkrai, and I'm cooked here. I should have put energy. Because he'll get KO'd or poisoned. Yeah. That's why we're in a little bit of trouble here. Well, rely on Sing. Actually, he just Cyrus and we lose. If he Cyrus, we lose. Very unfortunate that we got Swablu so late. Jirachi should be immune to poison. You know, I am so close in bringing in a Comfey for this. We would not be in this position at all if we had Comfey in our Gengar deck that we had, excuse me, before. Rely on the candy. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's happening, Pancho. Hey, Len, what would be the meta deck next season, in your opinion? Absol. Not this one that I'm playing right now, but I just showcased an Absol Hydreigon. Do that. Absol, one Mega Absol with the Absol that can leap and Hydreigon. That's going to give you good games, I think. It's going to be very effective. Mega Altaria, and I did think about Blaziken, which I think can be pretty good if you're just trying to quickly win. These are games that I'm thinking about that gives you a lot of, like, short games, not long games. So I would say those are the ones that I'd recommend. All right, Gengar failed us one battle, but yeah, you can see here, Corndog, we do have double Lizia here. No worries, Lin. Hopefully that helps. I do have a video dropping like tomorrow at midnight my time. It's only about 6 minutes. It's like 4 decks that I would say go for it. Definitely Suicune Greninja EX. Hey, Kix, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. 2 Greninja, 2... Yes, I know. 2 Greninja, 2 Chingling, the 2 Rocky Helmets, and the Absol is also good. Can't forget that one for sure. Are we versing just Dark? Is it everyone's just training in Dark? I wonder what this is as we talk about 2 Chinglings, Absol, Froakie, absolute Froakie. Oh my god, it's Tyrogue. Oh, it's the Tyrogue Froakie version, right? Is that weird that they did not attack with Chingling? Huh. Hey man. I'll just top myself up if that's cool with you. They can't kill anymore, right? I'll probably do this just in case. The way he played, if he's not using Chingling, you're right. Then he probably had something, but now if we can keep it asleep, we can hold for a little bit. Of course, it's heads. I mean, because he didn't attack with Chingling, we got to recover. We got to use Pokeball and get Indeedee here. Hang on, let me sit down for a little bit. Oh, they switched back to Chingling, huh? The problem is I can't get rid of this bloody Cyrus, so we're going to lose the Cyrus here. It's very annoying. Now, I have one of two things. This is one of the hard parts about, like, just mainly trying to make Gengar the star, is that I only have one Swablu. If I can bank a turn on the Swablu singing and he doesn't have PCL and he stays asleep, fantastic. But if he gets killed, then I have to rely on Psychic to go up against the Absol, which is really, really rough. Okay. That's why we like saying, just do not PCL out of your butt. Top deck Candy here would be nice. Yeah, top deck Candy would be nice. Malasada is coming. All right. Malasada is. Imagine still being asleep. Ooh. Hey, Spyro, how you doing, bud? I can't evolve into Gengar. I have to evolve into Haunter and use Copycat here. We can switch to the Haunter and attack if we need to. There's the other one. There's the Chingling. He's still asleep, by the way. Yeah, I tried to get rid of Cyrus, but he came back. He really wants to be involved in my life. Pancho. He really, really wants to be involved with my life. I probably should have saved that Chingling spot for Jirachi or something. I guess he's going to decide if he's going to get rid of my... I mean, he has to get rid of Cyrus. I feel like it's a slam dunk if you don't get rid of Cyrus. Like, you're dumb if you don't get rid of Cyrus. 2 of these. 80? 100? Actually, no, it's 80. Geo? Okay. Cyrus. Must get rid of Cyrus. We do this. We do this because we have another Lizia. There's the other Gengar. There's the Jirachi that we can maybe use for later. We top up here. We do this. Retreat. Use this here. Attack for 120, which means he cannot attack us just yet. Bother. Switch over to Tyrogue. Does 40 damage. No! He just said, see you later. He's stalling. I regret. What? I think Gengar was too strong. Gengar was too strong. He saw Gengar, and he just said, screw this, I'm out. I'm not playing this anymore. That's really it. Indeedee's too good. Indeedee's gotta be the best EX in the game, in the new set. Like, Mega Absol's cool, Mega Altaria's cool, Mega Blaziken cool, but Indeedee, man, that thing, like, pushed Dark Tina out of the freaking meta and everything. It's just too strong. Lind, I did. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it very, very much. Please enjoy the emotes. They are made by an amazing artist and friend of ours. Take them everywhere you go. But thank you so much for the support. All right, we got one more game with Gengar. It's currently 1-1, right? Oh, crap. We had a loss, right? Yeah. 6 wins. Yeah. So we're currently 6 wins, 2 losses overall in the decks that we've done. And we'll do one more Gengar run, and then we're going to go over to Blaziken. I said Altaria deck. This is part of the Altaria deck, I guess. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's really a community effort as well. I'm just happy that you guys trust me, like, just to, hold on to the oaks. And to be fair, like, I'm using 50k dust per oak trade. Just to give you that kind of picture there. Please don't be Chingling. Please don't be Chingling. Okay, it's not Chingling. I see. Well, let him cook, right? That's what we say. I'll chuck this down because we're probably going to do that next. We got 2 Ghastlies in play. So even if this one somehow gets Sabrina'd, whatnot, repelled. Oh, look, it's an Oricorio. He must have it, is my guess, right? We got damaged. We do this. Now, I'm going to... We only have 1 copycat, so I'm trying to think what's best here. Yeah, let's draw a few more cards since we already got the Evo down for this one. If we can get a Haunter, that'd be great. Just to finish that, and we don't have to bother about looking. Thanks, man. Thanks for listening to me. I appreciate that very much. Now, I'm going to use red card because he hasn't done any Pokeball, no Professor's Research as well, which means that he doesn't need it. The indication to use red card is if you don't see a single Professor's Research used on their first turn, it means they don't have it. And so to cuck them with Gengar, you want to fish up the Professor's Research and then attack. Well, that's the reason why, like, some people ask when do you red card and stuff. For Gengar, it's you gotta go by what's in their discard pile in a way. Oh, it's this. What the heck is this? Why is Pawmi here? We use Lysia for one more time so we can get rid of the Chingling. Now, once we get the Chingling, we can use Pokeball and guarantee ourselves an Indeedee. Do you understand the thought process of the plays? It makes total sense, right? Because you don't want to, otherwise Lysia is mute. I'm trying to think how he would kill me. We have thinned out our hand pretty well. We've got 5 cards left. They have 13. 5, 13. And he can't use Professor's Research, so he's very much behind. Now, if we top deck the other Gengar, I think we just win. Like, 100% win. All this Oricorio business don't matter. I mean, we had 5 cards left, to be honest. We were fine. It's got to be the most annoying thing. By the way, we're still technically stalling for Mega Altaria to show up in the end. I could bring up the Jirachi here, but I won't. Because in a few turns, we're going to get the card we need. So I think we're fine. We're going to finish this one. What did he get? He used a Calm, and I thought he'd had Magneton, but he doesn't. He must have had like a Magnezone, and then he got the other Magnezone or a Magnemite. Our last card is like X-Speed or something, by the way. All right, GG. The dissection. Just all right, there you go. That's how we play Gengar with this deck. It's just fun. It gives you time to store, and they can't do anything with their support cards because I always say Gengar's value does increase as more support cards gets dropped. Was it not satisfying though? Was it as satisfying to watch them not able to use any copycat, any, I don't know, Mars Professor's Research? I think that's when you know Gengar's is at its peak MVP valuable performance, when they haven't used research and you swirl around their cards, get them cards to help them reach research, but then they can never use it. Gengar Banette. Look, we've tried Gengar Banette, but there's just not enough damage. You need something in, maybe you could do Gengar Banette and Altaria, but that's a lot of Evos to do. All right. That's done. That's 3 games with this. All right, we're gonna go over to Blaziken now. And this is the Blaziken deck from the weekend that Wataru won, which I thought was really, really cool. So give me a moment while I bring it up. Oh crap, I didn't save it. I didn't save it onto the the deck submissions. Okay, but so when I win, apparently I'm bullying. But if they win, I just suck, right? That's that's my options. To be a bully or to suck. Direct combustion. Sure. This is like my first time playing this deck, by the way. Which, we'll see how good or bad it is or whatnot. I mean, right now, He's got 4 cards. We'll copycat that side of the way. Hey, Evade, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Let me have a look at the registrations now, yeah? 107. Hmm. He hasn't done anything. Got Lily, got Professor's Research. Oops. Sorry, I accidentally minimized the the thing. But we're good, we're back, we're back. This bogus stuff again. How come coughing's just arrived out of nowhere? Have I missed a memo or something about coughing just re-entering the scene? Oh, let me open the list, Nakapol. Give me a sec. You finished cooing? Cooking. Okay, okay. I was thinking of a totally unrelated subject. I'm glad it was cooking and not what I thought the other thing was. Jeez, this looks pretty cooked, right? 8 cards. We already copycatted. Can't get the card that we want. I have no idea, yeah. A noob trap? You think coughing's a noob? Yeah, in a way it is. Wait, didn't I verse Vivi before? Or is this someone new? Holy moly. Am I gonna get Blaziken? I mean, you know what I'm gonna do, right? Yep, because I can't even evolve it, so you know what I'm gonna do. I think with this, we put energy here, we retreat to this, and we use a flame patch now. Because we gotta thin our hand a little bit. The reason I wrote as well, like, flame patch can be used to just recharge up, like, your heat mores and just continually be aggressive here. So that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Smace, how you doing, bud? I have to resync it, but I think most of the decks are there if you want to have a look at it. Okay, okay. What am I playing? Is there any preference? Okay, yes, I'm kind of glad I thinned out my deck. But he's got that, but we can just keep pinging that. He can't kill that, right? Can he? No, he can't kill that. Anything? I mean, I'll go through the 4 decks. So this is deck number 3. We'll go through the 4th one and see. What is my life, man? I have to. Not even a combustion. I have a combustion and 2 candies. Oh, look. They've all come full circle. Now, where's my Cyrus that I threw away? I will do this. And then we'll bring in the damaged heat more. Get rid of the 2 little things there. I got lucky, Lind, and I did get some trades off as well. Hey, Jed, how you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. What's our last? We got a Flame Patch. We have a Cyrus. I don't know what the last card is. Flame Patch, Cyrus, and something. Oh, Combuskin. Thank you. Yes. Combuskin, Flame Patch, and Cyrus, yeah. I essentially just sit here. I don't even attack. I don't attack the wheezing. Why would I attack the wheezing? Never mind, I'm attacking. Totally fine. No, I don't want him to put down the other Nihilego Pancho, right? But then I guess he would have, yeah, if he would have poisoned, and then he would have Kogered and put down the other Nihilego. Are you sure it doesn't matter? I feel like with the ping and everything, I think we might have died. Hey, Dennis, thank you so much for the resub, bud. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. You're sure? Last time you were sure, you calculated wrong, sir. Look, HBG, I do have a golden flame patch, alright? Oh, by the way, for those of you that know, over the weekend, my son pulled me a god pack. My first god pack in Mega Rising. And we got the Crown Lilligant, which means we've got all the... I crafted the Crown Flame Patch because I was max points. And then the very, like, it was either like the next day. I think it was the next day. My son pulled the God Pack and got me the Crown Lilligant, and we completed the Crown set. I don't know when we're going to use the Lilligant, but I think it will be useful in the future. All right, that was game number one. Must be nice. I was very lucky. Like my son pulled. So if are you saying you're gonna hate on my son because he pulled a God Pack for me, Kicks? Is that what you're saying? Have I used these? No, I haven't, Lind. I really should, but I have never used it. I could swap to store, yeah. And I had Lily as well in my hand, Pancho, so it was not too bad. Hey, morning, D-Lo. How are you, buddy? Is this the one of each? Yes, it is. It is the one of each. Wait, what? Is that D-Knight? That's so cool, dude. Love that D-Knight emote. Whoops. I keep pressing buttons that I don't want to press. Yeah, you have to open the God Pack and you have 10k cards. Kicks. Wait, do you know? Hey, Kite, how you doing, bud? No one could hate him. Thank you. Do you know how many cards it took me to open before I got my first God Pack? Doesn't this make it better for... Wait, is this Jolteon? Leafeon? Oh, is this Decidueye? Or some shit? What is this? What am I seeing here that I'm not computing? Is this direct? This is not the direct one. He's got 2 cards left. Leafeon Ori. Oh, I guess I have to. Because I can't use the Blaziken anytime soon. I retreat. It just kind of sits there, doesn't do anything. I just wait. I guess we can let the Torchic get KO'd here. We can build this here. He hits that. I gotta see what he's up to. The reason is I want to put energy before this. Like, I don't know what deck this is. Leafeon Jolteon. I don't know how good or bad this is. Mm-hmm. I wonder if he has Elemental Switch. I reckon he might have Elemental Switch. With this one, we hit the back line, right? No point in hitting the front line. Because that's his, like, secret weapon or something. And I'm about to see if he is going to, like, retreat. Oh, he'll probably use Eevee Bag, and then we're cooked anyways, right? Could have done 50 damage on this, but I don't think it matters too much. If we don't evolve, we're cooked anyways. Oh man, this guy just drew too well. Never cooked it. No, well, like the awesome Pedon says is that you don't have to worry because the best cards are always kept in the deck. So top deck it is. I'm waiting to see this. Is this switch? Elemental switch. Oh yeah, sorry. Wait, no god pack bestiary? Damn. Okay, it took me like 14,500 before I got my first god pack. Alright. Top deck time. Top deck, the Mega Blaziken. Summon thy Blaziken. Oh, I didn't put the deck up. Crap, I keep forgetting. We can still do this. Yes! Never worried. I'll put up the deck once this is done, guys. Now, worst case scenario is Sabrina, Eevee bag, and we just lose heat more. Sabrina, Eevee bag. He's got 4 cards and I can't do anything about it. And if he has it, then we just bow to him. We've done everything we have possibly done to avoid the worst outcome. Okay, he got May. We're good. No Eevee. What's he looking for? He's looking for Oricorio. He's looking for Oricorio. There it is. He's looking for Cyrus. We can burn it, which is fine. Hey, Typho, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. No, he doesn't need Cyrus. Not right now. Another elemental switch. Okay, gotcha. I can't use Copycat right now. We can burn it. We just burn for a while. Basically, we are a Incineroar right now. Of course, they get out of the burn because their life is just that nice to them. We stand up again. I don't have... I don't remember if I have... I don't think we have Rocky Helmet, but we'll see. We got a Combuskin that can't be used. We just need him to stay burnt. If he stays burnt here, like, that's one time. Stay burnt. I should change to a fire shirt, Domri. Change it to my Charizard shirt that's all orange and everything to represent the Blaziken. It's a chicken battle. I mean, we're gonna use Copycat next anyways. Yeah, Copycat next. Look for the Cyrus. There you are. Here, we'll do this. All right, just for you guys here. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. There you go. Just continue the slow burn. Just yes! Oh, took a million years. There's no way they have leaf cape. Oh look, it's the other chicken. This is an annoying deck, but you can still beat it. Annoying but beatable. Thank you. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. Thanks, Chucky. How you doing, bud? There you go. The fire chicken is officially greater than the yellow chicken. Anteater is greater than chicken. Yeah, that's true. There you go. Blaziken, very tanky. Very tanky and amazing here. All right, let me put up the actual deck. We got one more game of Blaziken, and then we're going to switch to the final deck that I've actually never properly tested out before because I've avoided it for a couple of seasons. You guys should know what the last deck of what you should use to climb up to rank is. You should know because it's been around forever with tweaks. Heat More Domination is pretty sweet. All right, let's put the actual deck list up on the Twitch so you guys can see it. This is from the training grounds. There's obviously variations, but we're trying to showcase more of the partnering of a few cards rather than like everything in the deck. Are you hiding, son? Can you try not say help? Like, so loud as if something bad's happening in the house? Just, otherwise people may get the wrong idea. He doesn't need help. He's just hiding from mum. Oh, put up the deck list. Hang on. Save. Blaze B1. Alright, deck's going up. Haha, Pancho. No? I think the thing is, there's a lot of people who don't understand kids until they have kids. Like the life of an adult with kids until they have kids. What did you do? What happened? What did you do? Now, look, I said there's no abuse here. Now he's crying. I swear I have done that. I've been here. All right, I haven't done anything. My hands are here. I've done nothing. Oh shit! What am I doing? I feel like I'm getting framed, babe. Just saying. I am being framed. Okay, yeah. Who hurt you? Who did it? You tell chat right now. Who made you cry? Hey Krishna, how you doing, bud? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Who made you cry? Who made you cry? Say it. Who made you cry?
Mommy.
Yeah. See, I'm innocent.
Did you get a fright? Did mommy scare you? Yeah.
He was hiding under a blanket, and she got rid of the stuff. You know. Yeah. See, I'm innocent. All right. I had nothing to do with what transpired. Hey, Optic, thanks for the raid, brother. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. You're here. I'm multitasking right now, but hope you had a fun Nuzlocke stream, dude. I was under the blanket too. Now I'm here. Thanks, bud. Thank you so much. And Valkyrie, thank you so much for coming in with the Optic. That, you know what? Your bits with Optic's face gets me every time. Thank you so much for coming in. For those of you guys that don't know, my name is Nuggy. I am part of Team Pog. Optic's part of... He's apparently my son that I've never come to see. But we collabed recently on a tournament, and he's a pretty cool guy. I should visit him more often. Alright, you're a good buddy. You better. We do this. Yeah, I know. And then we do this. Watch this. Ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? We do this. We do this. Yeah, this is the Mega Blaziken. We put this down. This guy's got to be so upset. We retreat. We put the flame patch on. You watch this, Optic? You see how amazing this is, bud? Thanks for the 5 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. And then we burn this guy to oblivion. Look at all those plays. Da-da. And he concedes. He knew it was over. He doesn't even flip the coin to get rid of the burn. Now sleep till I'm dead. Yeah, Patrick.
He died.
Oh, really? How is it? Oh, did you have the new mic up?
No.
He's just a bit cranky today, guys. He's a bit unwell. All right, you go back to mummy. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Is his eye better? Yeah, it looks a bit better. Okay. Sorry, guys. So in that entire game, I am innocent. Nothing happened, and he came and hugged me, and he told me who the problem was. All right. You pulled your second Blazy. Let's go, Cruelly. Congrats. You can copy the sec. You don't have the gold flame patch though. What can I substitute for that? Are you genuinely asking me that? Hang on, guys. Yeah, are you genuinely asking me to switch something for flame patch? I feel like flame patch is too instrumental, man. All right, we got. Wait. Did we finish this? We just won, right? Yeah, we just won. We're switching decks. We're going to switch decks now. Which, you guys, if you don't know, this is the other deck that I said to recommend in ranked. So overall, what are we on? We're on like 10-2. I should really change the name. It's not Absol. Ranked. I'll just put ranks. Like, this would be the score in our rank runs right now, right? This is the last one. I think most of you guys see it here. This is something that I think a lot of you guys would maybe use for consistency. Now, like I said, this is going to be the first time that I'm using this deck. But because Greninja EX exists, and we have seen the most watching paint dry deck that's come out of existence, this is better. I do not want to play Espeon Indeedee. I'm telling you guys now. I specifically made a Claydol deck to avoid Espeon Indeedee. So we'll see how this one goes, alright, guys? Sweet Gren B1. Now, I've never played this deck, so I'm low-key a little bit excited to see how it goes. Is this Sears deck? Let me check. Oh crap, I didn't put that down. Hang on. Oh, I think I saved it. And there it is. There you go. Okay. You was told that scientists can visible see the difference in our brain within a certain area of the brain from memory location between people who grew up watching Pokemon and those who didn't. Really? We can almost all memorize all the Pokemon, even by the shadows. Oh. That's pretty cool. I was going to say I'm a little sad that I lost... Like, I didn't track down the other Suicune, but I think it doesn't matter too much. We literally got everything back, right? Why would you red card me so early? Mr. Nuggy, please help me on the settings for the mic. The solar fan paid it because the mixing was so bad and it was my fault. I'm gonna have to hear how you sounded. I'm kind of bummed that I didn't get to hear it before, but I can have a look afterwards too. Putting energy here, we have to put intent. Rare Candy Hydreigon, because that's how awesome life is. Dude, this guy had an amazing start. What? Look at that. That. Copy that. Okay. I see how he cooked. You think about Deep Booming, trailer voice that apparently made my Aussie accent too prominent. I need to go check your VOD. Alright, I'll help you out afterwards. At all Indeedee and Suicune, because it's kind of bring 2 points, you cannot retreat Indeedee from the active. I did write Nakapole that you don't necessarily have to have Indeedee, like in the deck and whatnot, just because. But like this one, this is where you get a little bit tricky on the energy here. I have to use it. I have to keep this in there to attack kind of thing. He won't be able to charge again unless he heals, right? Because this does 100 damage. We get double Greninja, but no candies. Crazy. Hey Kev, how you doing? What do you think is the best deck for rank? I have a vid coming out for that, and I would say the deck that my opponent is playing right now is a pretty strong one. Why did he let me do that? Does he want him to come into fruition here? What's happening? Okay, we watch over. We put this here. Put this here. What's the point in KOing this right now? Is there... I mean, if we KO it, nothing changes, right? I'm trying to think. I mean, I'm gonna have to get it shuffled anyways to try and, we need to try and get the, candy. Essentially, we need candy to evolve our Greninja. I should have built the other Suicune, you reckon? Well, we're probably gonna get Mars here. They red carded. They will maybe have Mars, yep. But then, little does he know, Mars summons Cyrus, which we don't need. What? Why did you give me two of these when I didn't? It's fine. Totally fine. If we built the Suicune here, it would have been, what, 60 damage? Noodle damage. You're doing great. You really enjoy your content. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do have a Discord. I do have a Discord. If he has it, he has it, right? I can't do anything here. Life is cruel, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely cruel. Kev, let me, here, hang on. Let me put in the Discord here so you can see, all right? This should work. I'm going to do this. That has a waifu Hall of Fame. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if your wife would be happy if you shared your Wall of Fame. I do multi-stream as well, Kev. So, but yeah, that's the Discord here if that works. Did he Sabrina me? He did, right? It's a... Did he misplay? Or is he's just toying with me? He's 100% toying with me. Wow. So nice. He's 100% toying with me. That was just purely unlucky. I'm not going to titillate his idea or anything. We're just going to concede and go into next. But that was just really unlucky. I have thought about whether we should put like a Frogadier in our decks with this, because there are times when it feels like we could brick. But it happens. If that Suicune had energy, we'd do 60 damage. We'd still probably get cooked though, Pancho. Let me think. 60 damage, ping for 80, chuck down the Froakie, that's 100. We do 160 damage, which means Absol would have survived on 10 HP. Yeah, Absol would have survived on 10 HP. Right? Pancho, do the math for me. Oh, we need Optic Sauna to join tournaments, guys. He needs to play tournaments. Doesn't matter if you get cooked, you just need to play tournaments. Contrary, damn, dude. No, but I included the other basic. It was 60. He chucked the other one down as 100. No, 100 with the ping. We put ours down at 120. Well, maybe we do, actually. Yeah, you might be right. Thanks for the follow as well. Oh, geez. Burnimabub? Did I say that completely wrong? Oh, this is nice. We have such a nice looking hand. Oh, no, it's this. Ah. We have to, though, right? We can't not do it. I mean, he can't attack the active. I don't want to chuck the Indeedee down just yet. That's on 170. We can put this on the 160, but this will be damaged a little bit. Hey, AG Pahara, how you doing, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. Whatever he hits... Do I want him to hit this? Do I want him to hit this? I don't want to chuck down the Indeedee. Indeedee's like... I gotta get rid of the leaping bloody Absol first before I chuck down the Indeedee. What are my options here? He goes for that one, which means that he has it, right? Yeah, bench hitters are just very strong right now. Hey, Kazetsky. Yeah, I'm showcasing decks that I said you should play for ranked. $20 damage on the Mega Absol or the regular Absol. We can do this, but then that's a bit risky. We can do this. We do this. We can put energy here. Water Shuriken. That. I should have maybe put in... I don't know if I should put this down yet. The problem is, I know the deck is good, but I haven't played enough of the deck yet. So I'm trying to learn quickly how the deck works, but I know that... Like, it's always easy to verse against it because you know what you're expecting and waiting for, but on this side, I'm looking at all the options that I see, and we're going to see how this Indeedee works out with everything and all that jazz. We do this. We ping this. We attack with this. Right? I have an Irida. He just hasn't shown up. I have Irida. I haven't seen him. He has to switch over to Hydreigon, but what does he do here? He Cyruses the Greninja? Red card. Cool. Can I have Irida? One time Irida. Okay. So GG. Look at all these cards that I don't need. Why bother with it? Well, we don't need Irida now. Okay, we don't need Irida. I just want to see if I actually put it in the deck. Because I obviously I did because it's in the list. Alright, cool. Suicune Gren. One more game, and then we can, the viewer battles will be up and running, guys. Indeedy does replace Tina, yeah, for the top-ups and everything, but as other people mentioned, there are more bench snipers now, so you just kind of got to be aware of when you're placing Indeedy down. I think, obviously, if you start with it, then it's not the best, but if you can avoid that, it might be alright. Yeah, I think, and Contrary is right. If you need 5 basics for a Suicune deck, because you need at least 3, and 1 will most likely get KO'd most of the time. So you need 5 basics. You could be a madman and do like the Milotic version and everything. What are we versing? Water? Is this like a water mirror? Masters 2 Cyrus? What would you get rid of for the second Cyrus? I think 2 Cyruses feels like a very important thing these days than when it used to be. I did consider Copycat as well. But see, this is where Copycat is useful for what's about to happen for us. Right? Isn't Copycat really useful here? Or no, maybe not. Because he's just drawing everything. This is just mirror. We're versing a dog, apparently. Do we just mirror what he does, or we do this and keep this up? I think we just mirror this and keep this up. You disagree with the 2 Ninja EX? I mean, Nakapo, I know you are more of a Suicune Greninja main. Like 1,000 times more than me. So I do trust your judgment here. If I put this Indeedee down, it's kind of cooked, right? He's got 4 cards. I gotta just go with the gut. I mean, this is a good reason to see if Copycat is going to be useful or not. We definitely have to show intent here. Got the other Pokeball. We can Candy Gren. They can Mars us. All that jazz. They can chuck their shit down. Copycat. Look at this mirror, except for the Indeedee. Zangoose instead of Indeedee? I'm not sure. Hey, Afro King. Good, man. How you doing, bud? He doesn't have it. Well. Yeah. Well, not Ninja. Kill the Cloak. Kill the Cloak Froakie first. I mean, this is we got to go second, right? The fact that he doesn't get to evolve on his turn means that he's at like a big disadvantage here, and he doesn't know that we have only 1 Cyrus. That's the beauty part of closed decks in ranks. They don't know what we have. So I think, like Nakapol said, they might assume that we have 2 Cyruses if we're so willy-nilly on breaking this out. Yeah, it was pretty. The storm was pretty crazy. Also, thanks for the follow as well, Prime Pabst. Welcome in. We got a little bit of hail, but we live kind of like behind a mountain, so it kind of blocked, I think, most of the stuff for us. So we're pretty happy with that. What do you have that is so... You must be so bricked. I guess we do this because he can't attack. We can put this here, or we can put this here. Indeedee would get KO'd. No, it's 140, right? Indeedee can get KO'd if he chucks another Pokemon down. Porting this here. Do I think Infernape is slept on now with Flame Patch? Infernape is... It's a good Pokemon. I don't know about slept on. It's just Blaziken does things better and faster and all that jazz. Hey, Corndog. It's the last game. I'm showcasing. It's part of the trailer. The YouTube video for tomorrow. I'm showing people there's 4 decks that you can probably play to rank up fast. Because, dude, we only have 2 weeks and 2 days to rank. 2 weeks and 2 days. So let me know what deck you're playing, Corndog, for rank. Because I know you're going for top whatever it is as best you can. Wait, does he just lose? Okay, he just loses. Yeah, updated Discord. Yeah, I can have a look at... I mean, we can always verse, because this is the last one, guys. We're going to go into viewer decks now. Yeah, I was thinking there's no way he can win here. Here we go. GG. Sherman, I tried. He doesn't let me. I'm missing a full art Greninja, by the way, as you can see. I don't have the Rainbow Greninja. I've just got the other one. But overall, okay, out of the 4 decks... We won 12, lost 3. 5? 4 or 5? Won 12, lost 3. So that's good for rank up. These are all decks that you would use. I would use for rank. You gotta play Orizone, Hydreigon. Oh, just those 2? Alright, let's... you know what? I'm gonna experiment against Nakapal here. But we do have the play with viewers spot, right? Let me check. It should be open. Wait, 5 days ago? 5 days ago? Okay, hang on. Let me get rid... Alright, hang on. Alright, Nakapol, you are in. If you guys on the tube, if anyone on the tube wants to do a viewer deck, let me know. I might have any of my mods type join with your name so that I know that you're up after that. So let's go. Let's have some fun. Some Altaria. I think Altaria is really fun to play around with. You've got a rainbow... Oh, really? Oh, but what would you want to trade for it, Prime? I mean, it's just for collection purposes. But if you're happy to, I'll see what I can offer you. Want to go Mirror Suicune? If it's to prove a point, sure. I don't want to, but if it's to help you with your deck and showcase your deck, sure. I'm happy to do that with you, Nakapol. Mirror, I mean, you know why? I'm getting flashback of the Espeon Indeedee Mirror. That's why I felt really hesitant. We don't want to do that for everyone, right? Oh no, Prime. Okay, Prime. Let me show you something. I actually hosted a lot of tournaments, and the community has been really generous in giving me oaks to give away for tournaments. If you type !training, because that's our tournaments are called Narnia Training Grounds. We actually have 3 oaks up for grabs, thanks to the community. Thanks to Chucky, amazing guy. So I don't worry. I'll just be like, really, you want oaks? Yeah. Just this is a community flex, all right? Community flex. Not rarity, number of cards. There you go. We have a community flex. Just people donating for the tournaments. You can only win these cards off tournaments that we host. We don't do any of that BS trading for money and all that stuff. This is just more for community, because when we did the tournaments, I always wanted to give out these types of cards to the community as rewards rather than money. So, yeah, I just hope you guys understand that. All right, let's get ready to do some fights. But yeah, this one's going to be... Oh, I got some packs to open. I'm missing a Fantina and a Greninja Rainbow, so we'll see. I mean, if you want to, Prime. And thanks for the follow as well, Diego. Welcome in. Fantina full art. looking for a Fantina full art, and I'm gonna reverse Nakapol up first. Very, very hard because this is the pack that my son got me the Crown Lilligant, I believe. I think it was the Altaria pack. Not that much, Prime. I only got 2 of each. Because back then, the only reason with Genetic Apex they didn't have those. I think I had 3 Sabrinas, but we got rid of one of them, or we traded away one of them. So we're just now, unless you want it, you go pull for it. Just saying that as well, guys. I did go back and I pulled on the Palkia one, just for, you know, you want to try and get Cyrus and Mars because those are 2 sought after cards, but it doesn't feel great. I gotta say, it doesn't feel great pulling on old packs. And then I look at the quality of the art; they've actually improved since, since we've been here. Would you perhaps have an extra? No, I don't. Unfortunately, somebody ripped you off and did not hold up their end. Yeah, look, any Kev, I'm really sorry that happened to you. I don't have a extra full art Cyrus. I have an extra. Currently, I have an extra copycat, but someone is offering me apparently an oak and a deluxe Solgaleo for a May and a copycat, and I will see if that pulls through. If it doesn't, we'll wait and see. All right. This is against Nakapo. If you guys want to join, let me know in the thing as well. We'll do I guess we'll just do my name. Just all lower caps. Yes, Cruelly. I think I have 1 or 2 pips, so I can trade. But thank you for asking. I like right now, in my Discord, we do have a trading hub. There is a 2-star section there, and there is a pinned message of an image of a tier list of the value of trading certain supporter cards, or 2-star, yeah, it's 2-star supporter cards, and you'll get to see where it's ranked. And basically everybody, the top 2 is Professor's Research and Cyrus. Those are the top 2 in demand. So you can see how hard it is for people to trade off when those are the top 2. All right, I'm going to search here for the mirror against Nakapol. Okay, Nakapol, sounds good. You traded Fantina for Leaf. I think that's not bad trade if you don't use Leaf a lot. Oh no, not doing 2 for 1s. It's 2 for 2, obviously. But I look for cards that I like to fill up my completion. And if someone tried to snipe me. Oh, Eddie. Or you can. I mean, do you want to do the countdown, Nakapol, and I'll press? I mean, it happens when you stream. We get sniped. Guys, there is a list. If you want to join, message me on either platform and say you want to join, and I will tell you where you are on the list. Okay? Hey, Sega, you're building 3 Skarmory, and you're building a new deck and testing it? Okay. I see. Do you want to join the list, Sega? Because there is a couple of people in the list, but I can add you to the list. Like, if you join now, you'll be after Domri. This is Nakapol, and then next is Domri, and whoever joins afterwards, we'll verse each other after if that's cool. You'll snipe me, or you'll make other people unhappy. All right, this is a test for Suicune mirrors. So I'm gonna reset the scoreboard, guys, since I think at least the VOD showing a 75% win rate is nice, at least against randoms. So now we're going to go through viewer battles. This is the last viewer battle before ranked. So get to practicing, do what you can, and best of luck. Thank you, Dislike. Thank you. I have, honestly, really awesome mods that take care of me and take care of you guys. So I just got to reiterate, I wouldn't be where I am today without these mods. They're really important to me, so please treat them with respect. And thank them whenever you get the chance. But yeah, is it Cigar? Is that how I say it? How do I say your name, or is there a shortened version of your name? You're gonna come up after 2 people. So this one more, and then you're up next. What am I doing here? Okay, I gotta do this. You don't do shit anymore? Hey, man, you do more than you realize, sir. More than you realize. Yep. You do the audio. Can't say you don't do anything, you do the audio. Chucky, how you doing, brother? Don't stare at me. Nakapo wanted me to play this, alright? I'm a peasant in this. Do you know how valuable that is, dude? Absolutely valuable. I will play my clay doll cook for a while, okay? We're gonna do the clay doll cook. Always get rid of the backup artillery in these scenarios. They can't feed their family with my thanks. What are you saying, man? What are you insinuating? You know, I don't even, like, the thing is, guys, with the streaming stuff and everything, as great it is, as great as the community is, you need to have side gigs to make a living off. I think one of the scariest things is when people say they're going to be a full-time streamer, but their stats are not even anywhere remotely close to earn off of that. It's pretty wild how crazy people think. You think I should have hit the Greninja EX? Maybe. This says 100, right? I have so many cards here. What do we do? This does 60 damage. It does 80 with this. He might have Irida. Irida here doesn't really do anything in the current state, so Copycat, I guess, going from 4 down to 3, but if we can get the Froakie, that's alright. No Froakie. Do this. Do this. We do have this coming up next. This will always be kind of pinging at the back, right? So... does 80 here. My current day... what's my day job? Okay, so basically... when I was... I'm trying to think of my age. Between my, like... me being 19 years old and I guess in a way 29 years old, I did a lot of work on the side, entrepreneurial stuff, learning business, and then invested in stuff. And I don't do as much as anymore lately, except being a full-time dad and taking my son out and enjoying stuff with life with him. So that was the first Irida, right? Not getting the Froakie is pretty rough, right? 40. Probably should have chucked down the Indeedee. Why didn't I chuck down the Indeedee? What was the reasoning for not throwing down Indeedee? This does what? 40? Mm-hmm. It is very hard to... yeah, it was very hard to talk and play. Agree. But I think we might be Gucci. If I'm not Gucci, let me know. We can top this up. We can probably do this. Do this. I can keep pinging that if I want to. What does this do? 80 damage to that. Bringing him down to 60. Irrita heals him to 100. Yeah, we'll ping the we'll ping this guy. And then we do 80 here. Now they still have Mars as well, I believe. Alright, they used Irrita here. Streams in. No cape, we're good. We survived. There you go. We used the pretty looking Greninja here. I mean, so far, when we're talking about, like, Suicune being good to use for the meta, you're most likely going to verse mirrors like this, right? It's a natural thing. I could have healed, but we're not going to BM. GG's, but I feel like it's kind of luck between both ends, right? Whatever we get first and everything. I'm very happy I Marsed you first before you could Mars me. That's all I know. I'm happy I got to Mars first before you Mars. But yeah. You're hard, Mars. I mean, dude, the video of oh, what was it? Yeah, well, we were playing and I was doing Gengar? Yeah, yeah. And your candy was literally the last card on the deck with your Solgaleo. That was crushing, man. How does it perform against Bench Snipe? Not too bad. You just, if you're gonna use Indeedee Kaczynski, like I said earlier, you kind of want to hold on to the Indeedee in your hand, right? Until you have put up enough energy on your water Pokemon, or it needs that emergency heal to survive one turn. That is, right, in my mind, that is what Indeedee should be used for in this deck. You hold on to it until you need to release it to heal and do its job. But if you release it too early, then an Absol will come in and just snipe it and just take it away and KO it. All right. I'm switching decks. Next up is going to be Domri. Domri, you ready, bud? We'll do, not heard the sheet. What is it? Denied. I named this Denied. All right, let me put up the score as well. And this is... If this works, like, the reason why I wanted to build this deck, because Ampharos is not getting a lot of love in the meta. I think, I'm not sure yet if it is the worst performing Mega or is Mega Pinsir the worst performing Mega out of the two. But we kind of want to just play it and see how it goes. Now, the reason why I built this as well is because of the Indeedee and Espeon that is almost wanting to plague the meta right now and jump in. Oh, wait, I do have a deck called Denied. Hang on, do I have the deck called Denied? Let's bring this. I think I had it up there. That's why. There. All right. Let's play around with this for a bit. All right. Good luck, Domri. Let's go. You have a cook for next battle? All right, Nagabal, thank you. Put that away, corn dog. Just because. Why put that away? If anyone's coming in with Espeon and Indeedee, I'm gonna be sad. Worse than Mega. I think Mega Gary. Yeah, I think it's worse than Mega Gary. Mega Gary, if he survives that one turn, he's good, right? I think Mega Gary is better than the other two. Unfortunately, like not unfortunately, it's just overall. Mega Picker one shots Mega Absol. That's true. I did do it for that purpose as well. All right, Sega, you're up next after this, all right, bud? Oh my god. Wait, Domri, is this you? Are you Toretto? Please tell me this is you. You got a God today? Hey, it didn't have any shinies. So yeah, God packs. I don't know if that's for every God pack now, but God packs no longer give you shinies, right? Is that correct? All right, thanks, Domri. I don't think God Packs can give you shinies anymore. At least for this set. So you don't have to worry. Holy moly. I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs on turn 2. So if there was ever a question of if you know, if Gary's better, I'm gonna say baby. He's a Dominic Toretto. That's crazy. Can I get Pichu? Jesus, that was a bit laggy. Wait, do I want Pichu? We'll see. Oh, I do get Pichu. Yeah. I can KO the Carp here too, actually. He's got the helmet. I realize he's got weakness, so we're Gucci here. We'll just kind of do this. Don't need to do Chingling against the Gary here. Not yet, anyways. Weakness. Kick him in the butt. Yeah. Heavy helmet. Sorry, not Rocky helmet. Heavy helmet is down. Stormakun, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Manaphy is activated. But essentially, all we need to do now is to avoid the whatchamacallit? Avoid the Misty. And this is why, with ranked meta decks and everything, especially up against the Chingling, I want to bring in a Flaffy here over the second Candy for this situation, right? This does 50 damage, which is huge. You just kind of zap kick away. I will find a way to finesse this, if I can. This guy's just a sitting duck now, unless he has Misty, right? It'd be wild if you have Misty in your hand. Okay. Yes, Alva, you should be able to, if you're followed and everything, yes. Dude, this is like, if only... Actually, you know what? We're going to gamble it. You know what we're gambling for, right? We're looking for Claydol. Just to see if this is the biggest FU ever. Is we're looking for Claydol. If Claydol shows up! Damn, Claydol didn't show up. I forgot we have Oricorio. Alright. I think he can't chuck anything down as well, in terms of a basic, because it's just going to instantly get KO'd. He can't Misty unless he Iridas as well. I don't think there's a way out from here. Do I lose to heal? Oh yeah, I do lose to heal. I can lose to heal. But yeah. Oh, there he is! There you go. This is the point of the deck, right? GG's, bud. GG's. Thanks for the game. What do you think of the deck? I think you kind of were unlucky in the matchup, Domri, because I'm playing Electric. But like I said, I wanted to showcase this deck a bit more and practice it against you guys rather than bots or casuals. Like, when I say casuals, extreme casuals. So, I'm just trying to show you guys how this works. Like, I want to give Ampharos a stage, a platform where he can shine through. Sell Claydol to you. Do you not have a Claydol? Dilo, you don't have a Claydol? Does anybody not have Claydols? I'm happy to share Claydols around if you don't have Claydols. Yeah, you had Cyrus and a Misty and a Jellicent. Ah. I don't know if you need stuff like Mantike and Manaphy if you're going the Jellicent route. That's my tip. Because you already have, if you're using Jellicent, that's already kind of like your energy generator for your Magikarp. I'd rather you stick to one or the other. Don't combine all the energy things together. Otherwise, as you can see, I get to pick off for free. As an Electric, of course. But yeah. Oh, what does it do? Oh! Oh, it prevents healing from both sides. That's why we built a Claydol deck. Now it's attack. Like here, let me show you. Let me show you. For those of you who don't know what Claydol does, all right, it's an old card. What card is this from? Extra Dimensional Crisis. But Pokemon cannot be healed. I've seen multiple times when I was playing this deck, people would try and use Lily or Irida or Indeedee healing, realizing that it doesn't do anything because I guess they don't know this Pokemon. The biggest issue of this, as you can see, is the high retreat cost and the high cost to attack. However, having said that, if you're versing an Oricorio and you are in some weird position where you do have enough energy hit, you can one-shot the Oricorio and retreat. But yeah, it's I got sick of seeing Espeon Indeedee, so I built this. It's just you gotta know when to use it as well, right? All right, next up is gonna be Sega. Are you ready, bud? I'm just waiting for him to go in the tube chat to say he's ready. But yeah, the thing is right now the meta is almost established, right? We've got 2 weeks to kind of grind this, and then we go straight into probably an updated meta, maybe for a week, because mini sets never are that impactful. Hey Narco, how you doing, buddy? You're queuing? Are you in the list, Corndog? Yeah, you're up. Well, you're up next. All right. Hopefully, Sagar is here. If Sagar's not here, let's go. I'm good, bud. How you doing? Thanks for always coming in, Nyaka. I'm always happy to see you, as you know. I'm really, honestly, a lot of you guys, I'm very happy to meet you across like tournament boards and stuff, whether we hosted or we participated. It's been really cool to get to know, and it's always been my goal to get to know everyone around the world who plays Pocket and whatnot. It's been really cool. Mini sets. Hey, Blue, thanks for the follow. Mini sets brought us Tina and Suicune. Okay. Suicune, I would say, is different-ish. I don't know. The reason why Spectre Boy is because we suffered for Suicune for so long, so I forgot where it came from. Yeah, no impact at all, apparently. Yeah, come on in, Corndog. I don't know if Segar's here. He might have couldn't wait. If he says something, then I'll get him to join next time. Hey Jay, how are you doing today, bud? All right. We do the nose. Let's see. Is this the Corndog the dark one or the psychic one? Okay. Is this Chingling? Starts off with Indeedee EX. Probably not his preferred choice. Let's wait and see, huh? Well, this is thrilling. Chingling, Indeedee. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is the scariest turn one for anyone, as you can see. Copycat just opens up portals through no ends here. Corndog can only sit and watch in horror about what just happened, right? I was considering putting on Baltoy in the front first, because if he switches out to Chingling, then we can use Baltoy to attack. Is this Indeedee Espeon? Is he hitting me with the Indeedee Espeon? LNQKR Nate. Hello. Welcome on in. Hey, Your Grace. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'll help him out. I thought it'd be nice to help him out here. Hey, Mr. Raindrop, how you doing, bud? You had a rough start of the day with an electric problem. You thought you was going to start a fire. Oh, jeez. The fact that you're here makes me think that you're okay now, yeah? Good to hear that you are okay now. Baltoy has arrived. Ori? What an interesting situation we're in, right? Am I being debated like this? He heals, he attacks, and then I would need to top deck Cyrus to pull and get the other one in. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Because I think I don't know what this is. Is this Jolt? What is this? Espeon? Could be Espeon. I need Claydol, right? Claydol. We got 2 professors. We got Cyrus, 2 professors. We got 3 support. We got 4 supporters. Half of our deck is just supporter cards. Yeah, it makes sense if it's Espeon. Yeah, it's the heal deck. I know it's the heal deck. Do they run Cape? I feel like I've played everything as best as I can here. Hi trainer, call me Lieutenant Igniter. I'm a fire leader. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Jugnu, all good, bud. Hope you're doing well. If you find me around, you'll notice I'm pretty confident in my battle strategies. Okay, sounds good to hear. Come on, Claydol, 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 Claydol. What the heck is this? Okay, so the idea is he wants me to chuck energy here to one-shot this, right? So, because this is based on however much energy is on the Pokemon. Yeah. So we just don't chuck energy at all. We basically put energy aside. There's no point in attacking if I don't get the Clado up. So I'm just gonna sit here and not chuck energy on. Okay. Top deck Clado would be nice. Okay, I guess we do this. We draw all our hands. Doesn't matter what we hit, right? He can't heal now. You spent 34 out of 72 Wonder Picks. You're so good at this. Let's go. Hey, Elelino. Have I tried Claydol with Skarmory? No, I haven't yet. I have not tried it yet, Drugnu. I think, is he looking for something? The other Eevee? Yeah. Looking for the cape as well, I guess. He's trolling. It is useful in others' deck as well with heal, but it is for the Indeedee and the other one. But the problem here, because of the double cape, I have to think of a reason to get rid of that as well. You know? I can retreat, get rid of the energy there, but I don't think there's any other way for me to do what's here. That's the only problem, right? How do I do what I do here? He beats me through here because of his thing. If we had attacked with Oricorio and that was low, maybe. I'm honestly just trying to think if there's any other thing I do here that would have been different. They don't run Cyrus. Is that right? Or they do run Cyrus. They do run a Cyrus. I can only chuck this here for now, right? And then we just pull this in, I guess, at this point. Oh, it's good to learn, Corn Dog, right? It's good to learn to see how things work out and everything. Espeon EX is here. Corn Dog, what plays on his phone and everything. Hey, Ryu, how you doing, bud? Is there a deck without Cyrus anymore? If you have Umbreon, then you don't need Cyrus anymore, I think, for the most part. Yeah, I should have attacked with Ori, right? Attacking with Ori would have been better here. Could retreat. Could bring that in, retreat. Cyrus hits. Knowing is using Guzma, but every deck has tools. I think it's the space, Nyako. It's very hard to find space right now in a 20-card deck format. Like, you could try and use Guzma. I mean, with this, if I got rid of a copycat or red card or whatever, maybe. See, this is exactly 122 with his next attack. But it's kind of good to know. Clef key? Clef key. The beautiful, beautiful clef key. We're never getting a 30-card format, guys. That's part of the challenge, is that we need to find cards that we think or deem are useful or whatnot to build what we need to build. Having said that, I gotta think if cards like with this one, Chingling is not helpful here, right? But I do need another basic on the board. Yeah, it does, but right now it counters the heal, so he doesn't heal as much. It's just more, I need to think of something to maybe get rid of, oh, thanks for the DM, Nakapal, I just saw now. Yeah, let me give you a wave so you know I acknowledge it. You play Fly Brick Break? Wait, what uses, is there a Pokemon that does Brick Break? I should have done Corn Dog. I should have used Oricorio to attack. And then let it die. And then attack with Ampharos. Maybe I don't need to change anything, but I should have attacked with Corn Dog. With Corn Dog. I should have attacked the Oricorio. But thanks, dude. Thanks for letting me test out the deck. Alright, next up is going to be Nakapol round 2, and then we have Alva, then Chucky, then Celestia. Welcome in, Celestia. Attack with a fried corn dog. I mean, we're both cooking right now. Attacking with corn dog is a strong move. Alright, we're gonna sit down. Oh, I should have resetted the app. Actually, contrary. It's been over 2 hours. Is there any like crackling? They did give us a Moo emulator update, so I don't know. And it did say in the update that it fixed quality of life like for the games like Pocket. So I don't know if they did anything to make it better or not. I'm not sure. Oops. I keep pressing the Spotify. Reversing that first. This is just more of a wall to see what the heck Nakapol is running here. You don't actually hear my music sound on your PC? Why? Oh my god. Okay, what is this, Cook? This has to be the Machamp with 2 energy. Is my guess. You're using Machamp with 2 energy. Your motherboard is too old to enable virtualization? Oh, really? We do this first. If we have, I think if you have 1 copycat and 2 professors, you do one of the professors. Let's try this. You prioritize your... Oops, sorry. What did I do? Yeah, you prioritize your global sound to prioritize speaking voices of... Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Well, this is cool. So he's brought in a Geo. Love to see Geo's index. Okay. I still have X speed somewhere, so we can maybe hold out. It's on expiration date. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jeez. I have been thinking as well if I should put in maybe a elemental switch and use Baltoy as like a vessel of energy. But X speed has been pretty instrumental in a few things, so I'm not sure. Not sure what is good and what isn't yet. The strength weakness KOs here. No energy there. Man. Alright, we're gonna have to... gonna have to Hail Mary 2 cards, apparently. This is why you like to use Copycat first? Lit? What's lit? Okay, I can't do anything here, so I have to retreat to here. That's all I can do. But if it just evolve into Machamp. I mean, I had 2 professors and a copycat. I wanted to switch it up a little bit, but I guess we couldn't there. Puts energy on the Machoke. Baltoy takes 1 hit. We don't have a Flaffy. We have a Pichu. Okay. We bricked. Unfortunate. Unfortunate brick. I'm not sure. Does it feel slow, your deck, Nakapol? Oh, actually, I wanted to play around with the Garchomp as well. Yeah, it felt slow, right? I mean, I was bricking. And I felt like if I had it, you would have been cooked, right? Unless you had it. Yeah, that's what I thought, contrary. Yeah, did we go first as well? Use Passimian EX. You also play with Drake? That's cool. I don't know. I actually don't know. Machamp, there's no fighting type generator at the moment, right? Maybe Tyrogue, which is what you did, right? You did Tyrogue with no, you did Machop. You didn't use Tyrogue. Yeah, Dragonite's pretty cool. I'm just trying to think. Brock doesn't work on. If Brock was a universal fighting, it'd be such a strong support card, and I wouldn't even say it's that OP. Would it be? It wouldn't be that OP. All right, next up. Sorry, let's. Alva, you ready, bud? I'll switch the deck up to. Let's go with an oldie but goodie because I considered this to be kind of cool to use. All right, good luck, bud. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Yeah, Dragonite's cool though. I'm a fan of Dragonite. I might bring back Dragonite for a little bit. What? What's this David Guetta weird mid talk? You thought of a stupid deck? Thanks, man. All right, we're switching out to Garchomp, so we're gonna remove this so you guys don't get confused. We're going to have a look. This is the last. Is this the last time? No, not the last time. Looking for Brock after. Just type exclamation mark join Yako. Alva, is this you? Did you really rename yourself to 6'7"? Is this you to this? You renamed yourself to this? Oh, man. Okay. Currently cooked. Is it bannable? Hey, Duke, how you doing, bud? Does he have it? I'm pretty cooked right now, right? Huh. Well, I guess I don't need to use it yet. I guess we can just KO the Pichu. Or do we want to KO the Lillipup here for 50? It goes to 90. It's not enough to actually KO him here. Alright. And then we start poking on the Indeedee, I think, while we look for the other stuff. We can only store for that long. If it was my stream, it'd be bannable at least for a week. Hey Oxenham, how you doing, brother? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You know, I only really started streaming because of the pandemic. And when my wife got pregnant, I was really thinking of a way to be able to interact with him as he grows older. And I can tell you now, 3.5 years in, getting like he got me to get back into Pokemon. And here I am. And it's been really good because his mind is like a sponge. And the amount of knowledge he has with Pokemon is incredible. I have to use this. And then we just linear attack this. So yeah, it was really good. Like guys, I played Let's Go Eevee with him, like our first Pokemon proper game together. We finished it together. We're currently playing Legends Arceus. He's really enjoying it. And yeah, he can name a lot of Pokemon. And you guys know, anyone that comes in and everything, you guys know about what he's all about and everything. I'm trying to think here. So if I do damage to this guy, I can probably do the Cranidos here in case we get another one. We can retreat, attack this. Sorry, guys, I have to think for a little bit. Oh, no, I can't attack this. Never mind, I just cooked myself with this. But we can one-shot this later. Yeah, sorry, Pancho, I fucked up. I forgot about the passive of Stoutland. I was thinking of the Porygon. Remembering a lot of Pokemon names from Pocket and Cobblemon. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about letting him get KO'd, but I guess we're here. I have to do this. That's all I can do at this moment, right? Okay. 2 down. 1 to go. He's going to bring out the Indeedee. I think Alva should have Cyrus, but we'll see, yeah. The fact that he went collect. It's a Lillipup with collect, I have just realized. Okay. Well, I mean, the Garchomp I have, I'm just gonna leave on the side, right? I have to leave it to the side. May. Okay, I might get rid of May here. I don't have any use for May at all. I don't know if May's good. It's just because nobody uses May, so I don't know if it's ever going to be good to use. And I think if this is the case, then maybe we play double Cyrus with Garchomp because of its ability to do so. That's awesome. Your daughter is 16 months old. Okay. Oxenham, I'm telling you now, I did that at the start. My son hated it because he doesn't understand. But you're putting him on you're putting her on the right path for sure. This linear attack, that right? That's all we can do. But you're definitely putting her on the right path. And then you're gonna swerve for about a year, and then once it clicks, she's gonna love Pokemon. If she's already hasn't chosen her first Pokemon yet. Yeah, double copycat seems to always be like the preferred choice of play, I must say. You planted the seed. That's the important stuff, is that you planted the seed. Okay, we're gonna switch the deck to double copycat because it's just stronger in almost every sense of the word, right? People really thought that May was really, really good, but you could see there, having May at this point cucks us. Whereas having another copycat, we could have reset, look for either Cyrus or whatever, and we would have been fine. May sucks. This GG's, Alva, GG's. What you guys are doing for me now is that you're helping me kind of refine some decks that that we want to be usable in ranked or just in other avenues as well. You can be stuck with double copycat. I do agree here. Here, this is the deck list as well. See that I tried to use this because of the draws and stuff, but it looks like we don't need it as much. And I think that's why people use double copy. I think when everyone can say though, double copycat was something that, or copycat in general, people really liked because it was just so effective. Oh wait, well, I'm just searching myself because I didn't say who was next. Sorry, just automatic. Chucky, you're up, bud. You ready to go? I think, yeah, I do agree. May is good if you have more than 10 Pokemon or something, especially if it's like Golurk, Golett, or whatever, Golurk, and doing that heavy tech, maybe, because you're trying to get Golurk online to do the damage. All right, let's go, Chucky. Good luck. Also, if you guys want to join on the tube as well, let me know and we can put you guys into the list because our main jam is on Twitch, but it's always nice to meet new peeps on the tube as well, and we do videos as well. Hey, must make two copycats with 2500 or May and copycat. I would just do the trainers that you don't have. You can always magically find or trade for a copycat or win a copycat in terms of pricing. At this point, we are looking for Candy Chomp and Fossil. Okay. You know what? You're seeing you guys playing water decks. I kind of want to play Gary again. Gary's just cool. There's the carp. Sucks that you can't just like premature and use not premature, but use candy, in advance. Not premature. Use candy in advance. Hey, Citizen Snips. I do have a Melmetal deck if you want to see it. It did do pretty well at the start, but I don't know how it goes at the moment. Maybe if we give it a go. So they copycatted me. Okay. I just sat here, man. I'm just chilling. RNG takes care of me, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I tried. Chucky, you saw when you red carded. You saw. Oh man. Actually, you saw the candy. It was I mean, to be fair, I had some outs as well, right? I had the candy already. I could use Professor's Research. I had a top deck coming as well, and I had Copycat. I think red card was the right play. It was just unlucky that you gave me the cards I needed. Have I revisited that Tina Altaria deck that you were impressed by a few weeks ago? Oh, the with Dawn? Spectre Boy? Is that the one with Dawn? Handles on the burger button. I mean, I don't know if you've seen some of the stuff where people were using Mars, but Mars seems to summon Cyrus every time for the opponent to win. That was a little bit hilarious. I did try it a little bit, but because the meta evolves and I was versing things that snipe bench, it actually got harder to use. I can try it again though, but I think it may have been figured out now. It was good for like that 1 week, but I can bring it out and see. If you want, actually, let's do it here. Luckily, I'm naming decks that won tournaments now, so you'll get to see how this works out. So I'll bring it out and see how it goes. Yeah. Next up is going to be Celestia. Let me know if you're ready, Celestia, and we'll have a good old game. Also, just to let you guys know, I do believe that we are going to be on the front page for the mini set. Which is really cool. Let me copy this. Wait, what do I do here? Mute. There we go. All right. Let's go, Celestia. Good luck. Cinderella, Gengar, Mega Absol. That is so risky. If one of them had a colorless, sure. I guess you could. You know what would you have to do? You have to use Giratina and Dawn. And it has to be dark energy. That's all you can do. If you want to synergize Gengar and Mega Absol, you need Giratina and Dawn with Gengar and Mega Absol, but it has to only be dark energy. That's the only thing I can think of for you. Oh, I think I have this deck as well. Let me see if I can bring it up. We're lagging a bit, so we might have to reset the app soon, guys. Oh, Celestia was doing the Skarmory and Balto one, so that's kind of cool. I can't really get rid of that, right? I mean, if they have the... If they have... Let me think. Trying. All right, let me see if I have the deck somewhere. I think I do. I do. There you go. I do have the deck. Thanks to HBG for winning with this deck. It was really cool to see. How much damage is this? We do 60 damage with this. The Holy Flex. What's the Holy Flex? And this way, here, Spectre Boy, the Dawn's working right now, right? Hopefully you like the Dawn play here. Mega Harmony. I think one of the difficulties here is they don't yet have the other Skarmory. They could use... Now, I do understand the purpose of this, because the Skarmory EX just walls up like crazy, right? With armor, essentially, so HP is not really relevant in this. Claydol's here. Poison Barb, huh? It's not enough, though. Once this gets KO'd, that Claydol is stuck, right? GG, Celestia. No, Dawn is such a nice addition, honestly. It's been pretty sweet. Doesn't matter where I put it, right? What kind of ability you want to put on a hypothetical? Okay. Oh, a Mega Gengar. Isn't like... Is it Mega Gengar? Dynamax Gengar, whatever? He just sucks in things like a vacuum. Big leaf into far. Thanks for giving me like try to give Celestia a way out. All right, trying to claw back against the viewers here. You guys are kicking my butt. All right, let's restart the app a little bit, guys, since we've it's been cooking for like 3 hours. Heads equals KO, tails equals self KO. That is a horrible Mega Gengar ability. I would. I mean, what's Mega Gengar in the TCG? All right, next up is going to be as well, while I'm here. Corn Dog. Corn Dog's coming back. All right, let me just restart. No trainers. Wait, can't play trainers nor supporters. Isn't that the same thing? They can't play trainers or item cards. All supporters are trainers, but not all trainers are supporters. All right, I'm just reloading the game, guys, because it was a bit laggy there. Putting it back up. Don't worry, I'll be right here. Let's do this. Oops. There you go. No items and trainers would be absolutely broken. Absolutely broken if that was the case. I don't know what Mega Gengar would be like. But it'd be cool if it had synergy with the regular Gengar or whatnot as well. Wise guy, I don't even know how you win all the time. Really? You're just blessed with luck on my channel. Opponent can't play cards because Gengar's booty is too distracting. Wait, is Corndog here? Is he ready to go? If Corndog ain't here, we're gonna go with Nakapole. With his cook. Do you want to see more Altaria? I guess it showed that it did pretty well. We can you'll get wormed. Get wormed, Nakapole, you're gonna get wormed. Battle against Nakapole. I brought a different deck. I don't know how it's gonna go. I hope I fixed it. But hopefully you guys enjoy. Alright, we're gonna stand up now. Take your time. Sit down, stand up, sit down. Oops. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Alright. Okay, go. Gotcha. The new Mega Gengar. Man, you guys are really cooking with this Mega Gengar. Shadowy Concealment. If one of your defensive Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack of your opponent's Pokemon EX, that player takes one field prize card. You're trying to be a Master Chief? Okay. Oh, this is real. Oh. But 230, it will be scaled down. Yep. I'm cooked. Starting with this, I'm cooked, right? Why do I start with this guy? Oh, let me get rid of this so you guys don't get confused with the decks as well. He's gone back to the mature. Okay. I mean, I'm just using this to get rid of my stuff. And so I can have a higher chance of getting what I need. That's all I'm doing. I don't know what they're going to do. But the thing is they have options. And that's important, right? Options are good to have. Yeah, so you get wormed. I mean, at this point... Look at that. I have, like, no cards left. Shubham, that's the first thing you say to me? You come in with Whirlpool WTF? I haven't played around with too much Xatu. Not a lot of Xatu. This is from Mega Rising, isn't it? Is this not Mega Rising? This is Mega Rising. What do you mean in 1 year? I don't know why they swapped, but I'm just going to use this anyways because my hand is actually really good. Why do I brick against Nakapole? Why am I bricking here? I want to showcase the deck, but we can't showcase because we're getting nothing. Now, the good thing about this, this is low energy maintenance, so you can kind of sacrifice a bit of energy to move stuff around. But this, whatever's happening to me right now, is kind of cooked. I'm using a Celebi with 40 attack damage to kind of push through here. Pretty impressive. Why did I have in mind that we had a wormhole card? There might be. You want me to search? I can search for it for you and see if we do have it. Pokemon Zone Wormhole. I only see all Wormhole cards. There's only one. Yeah, there's only one, dude. Mega Blaziken pack. Just the one. This is fantastic, by the way. Just thought you should know. Do I do this? I guess. What else am I gonna do? By the way, literally all I've played is a worm. I can't get the other thing up. I've used 2 Ericas on Celebi. What an awesome deck. Essentially, as soon as they evolve, are you using Copycat in times of desperation? Yep. He's looking for Machamp. I have not seen your Machamp at all. Does your Machamp exist, Nakapol? Okay. You know, these are my only 2 cards. I mean, I'm bricking as bad as you are. I'm bricking pretty badly. I just think that's really, really funny. Yeah, are you sure Machamp's in the deck? Look, we even have this guy and this guy. We don't even have a candy of our own. So now he needs a candy. I mean, you probably have candy. You just couldn't get the champ, right? How many cards you got left? Dude, if you don't get Machamp here, I'm just sad for you. Well, he's got Professor's Research. Surely it's Candy Champ. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of energy. Are you serious? Dude, look at all your cards you drew. Look at me. Not even a professor. I don't even see professors in my deck. Yeah, I don't even know what Machamp he's running. I don't know. I'm assuming it's the non-EX one. Dude, look, I'm brick too. I have no candy. Look at this, Nakapole. No candy. You killed my worm. I've got nothing. I defeated you with just a Celebi. Just saying, I don't know if Machamp's the way. Yeah, I think there's a promo one, I believe, Duke. Oops, did I do the right? Yeah. There's a promo one. Wow, that is pretty hilarious. Did I forgot to put in the score for the last one, but I think we're okay. I'm just quickly checking, guys. Give me a sec. All right, we checked that Wormpool is only in Mega Rising. All right. Cruelly, you're up next, bud. Double, yeah, dude. That was sad for both of us. That was sad. There was nothing fanciful or nothing really good for plays with that. If we brought both our decks in a rank scene in 2 days' time, and that was our result, um, we would be ashamed of what we just produced for the public to see. All right, Cruelly, you ready, bud? Remove you from queue? No, no, no. You don't need to be removed unless you have to go. You just type exclamation mark leave, Nakapol, but you can rejoin. You can rejoin, bud. It was just crazy that we both could not showcase anything. It was just bricks on both our ends. I haven't played the deck with Hiker yet, but if you're thinking about Golurk, maybe. It makes sense. It was bad. It was bad, Nate. Hey, Captain Cheeks, how you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Where are my worms? Morning, Cheeks. He's Cruelly is looking for Zero Aura. I actually don't know what he's looking for. Rescue Scarf? Okay, this already looks like a dumb deck. But look how bad my deck is! I actually am helping you because I am so bricked. Yeah, I'm helping you out, man. The worm has appeared. I think the problem with decks like we have, like this shouldn't even be that slow, right? Because everything's just like one energy to attack. The problem with decks that we have, if there's nothing being offensive in turn one, like Chingling or whatnot, I feel like it's really hard to catch up. Dude, I gave you like 3 cards, and you telling me you bricked, so you had to copycat? Right. Okay. Sure. I guess if I attack that, it goes down to 10. I guess this doesn't get KO'd yet. Sure. Temporal leaves. Ooh, nice. Thanks for the follow, Seiku Coco. Welcome on in. Do this. We do have energy to put stuff. Can we actually get Professor's research or candy, stuff like that? Like, what is going on with my deck? What do I do? Am I cursed with this deck? Hasn't showed anything. Pigeon Pagan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Have I cooked any Jolteon Jump Left decks? No, I haven't. I haven't played any of those. I have seen it, but it hasn't been around. Yeah, I don't know where you were, Corn Dog. You didn't say BRB or anything. You just up and left. Hello? Do I have Professor's Research? No, I don't. I don't have Professor's Research. At all. Have a Dust Tox. We give him Powder. I guess poison is fine. EV bags. Double EV bags. That's why you're always confused. Well, I was thinking if he was gonna like retreat and stuff, but I mean it's fine-ish. Because the Pokemon he has in the bench can only do 40 damage now. Stop all rescue scarf. This is a dumb deck. This is actually a dumb deck. There's no way this deck should work in ranked, cruelly. No way it should work in rank. What do we have? I might as well heal, just in case. I could attach and heal, but there's no point to, because we only need one energy. What would I like in return for a Rainbow Leafeon? Oh, you want... I have a Rainbow Leafeon, and you want... I don't know if I have a spare, though. I can show you my spares. Yeah, I know he's got the EX Jolteon, but he can't put energy on it unless he has Elemental Switch, right? Does get KO'd or poisoned? Oh, look! I have this! Amazing. I do have a leaf cape, by the way. Thank you. Oh, thanks for giving me two. I do know that he's going to swap because he has to. So we do the poison move here. I think I do have Cyrus as well, so we'll see. He's already used his double EV bag. YK bot tradings are in Discord. You traded Cyrus for Celebi 2-star. What? How did you do that? That's good. Congratulations. I have... What else do I have? Lost the worm, lost the Celebi. I think... Is this all I have? Is my... It's like a lower Decidueye or something. Yes, it did come down to a waste. Should have waited. It's fine, but this deck no one would ever use. Cruelly likes to play really dumb decks, I gotta say. There's no other way to say about it. And the thing is, my deck is like dumb as well. But it's good to just kind of see the barriers and stuff. Like, it's good against Absol, I think. It can get rid of the Snipe, but apart from that, it still gets one-shotted by the Hydreigon. So this deck needs support. I guess if you combined the bugs with the Lilligant, maybe for the extra 20 HP. But even then, no one's using this at the moment, so it's just tough. But thanks, Cruelly. That was a really dumb deck. I wouldn't recommend using that for rank. There's no way that would ever work for rank. It's too... The damage is too low. If I played anything else to Snipe, I think it would have been against you. Easy Suicune win. I don't know if this... I mean, there might be a couple of Suicunes, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. But we'll wait and see. All right. Moving on to the next one. Let's have a look. Nyako, you're up, buddy. Let's do A steel deck. I do have this steel somewhere. This is the steel deck that we haven't played around with in a while, so let's see how Nyako goes. Searching Nyako. Feel free to join whenever you're ready. All right. What do we start with here? Somebody here in stream asked if Melmetal would be viable for ranked. We're about to find out here. Chingling. Doesn't matter too much for us, I think. We have too many cards. Well, that's very unfortunate. Though it doesn't matter too much right now, I guess. What deck is this, Nyako? Okay, it's Altaria. What are you playing with Altaria? I like it. Nyako, I love it. Approved. Huh. So I better use my cards quickly, right? Jeez, do you see what I have? That's just absolutely crazy, Brick. I don't. Yeah, I'll see if I want it or anything like that. I'm not looking for cards specifically yet, right? But maybe in future. I just don't like the thing is it sounds weird. Like obviously I like a good deal, but I don't want to feel like I've completely ripped off like the opponent or anything like that. But we'll see how it goes. Are you telling me you don't have Gengar? If you put energy on the Ghastly there? Oh, wow. That is pretty crazy. Problem here is I can't use any of the other stuff here, right? And I don't want to chuck any more energy than I have to. I Professor turn 1 again? Yeah, but if I copycatted, we only had 3 cards. I didn't have anything else. Oh, is that Gengar EX that Nyako's doing? This is a bit... Like, I think Nyako, with this battle against you, this is not going to be fair for you because you're not getting, like, any pushback from me. It's just kind of... It's just like this. Like, I'm pretty surprised that I didn't get any of my other basics. Oh yeah, a Greninja EX is basically what is it? Status effects don't do anything to it. I can't burn X speed, Pancho. What, burn X speed with the copycat? To be fair, I was a bit unlucky because we were already holding like 4 or 5 cards and not getting a single Pokeball or Pokemon where we had 4 other Pokemon and 2 Pokeballs, so we had 6 cards we could have drawn. It was a bit rough. Oh, geez, what happened? Uh-oh. Okay. Did my thing freeze? Oh, it froze a little bit. Should be good if you refresh. Um, what happened? We're still good, right? Just refresh. It's fine. It's 3 frames. It's actually raining and storming right now in my house. Hang on, hang on. Um, yeah, there's a massive storm right now, guys. Sorry. There's a massive storm. So my connection may have flattered. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. I guess we'll do this. I wasn't paying attention at all. Too busy trying. It's fine with the refresh? Is it fine if you refresh? Okay, okay. Sorry, Gak, I was trying to get people to check. If you refresh the live stream and stuff, it should be fine. I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, I don't know if you heard the lightning strike. Okay, I think we're okay. That was a big that was a big you heard that? Did you really? Zapped us IRL? Yeah, if we lose connection, I apologize. Um yeah, if we lose connection, I'm sorry. So I forgot I put this in. This is very interesting. Huh. I need to get red. That's why I'm waiting for it, you know? And he can't chuck anything else down, Pancho. I'd rather him get rid of the Zangoose right now, right? Yeah, but if I attack this and he goes into Gengar EX, right? I I lose health with this, so I'd rather take time and charge this. Right? You want to charge this so you can retreat to the other one if need be. Yeah, it was really bad. In my area, it was really, really bad. I could hope that they don't turn one beer pullet, yeah. That's crazy. I mean, we're drawing for cards as well. The Klefki has arrived. Okay. Three energies bother Gengar. I'm pretty sure Nyako is playing with an EX Gengar. I'm pretty sure that's what he's playing with. What is happening? Is he looking for red card? 4 energy Haunter, man. It's pretty crazy. That's the plan. He has to bring in this one. When we do this. I don't even chuck energy on at all. Don't need to. Minimize damage if we have to. Whoops. Hit like this. There's no way they never get it. I mean, he's invested 4 energies onto it. No need to, Borgo, because you don't want to have Indeedee hit from that side. So you kind of want to wait. Oh my god, it is Bother Gengar. No, there's no. I think Gako had EX Gengar. Surely he had EX Gengar. And then I threw it all away. No, he definitely has EX Gengar. I swear, Gako, you had Bother Gengar and EX Gengar. Please tell me you had that. No way do you put that much energy. GG, Kiri Haru, thank you. I had to play, yeah. It's just that Mars cooked him. Oh, you hear it? Yeah. See, if I put my windows over there. Just checking. 3 bothers. Tempted to get Uber Eats and see if the person is on a push. Okay, that's so cruel. There's no way. It's gonna take forever to arrive, and it'll be soggy wet or something. Yeah. Please don't do that. Hey, Cloudy, how you doing, bud? Yako, thanks for the game, bud. Thank you. Yeah, I was holding out because I knew that if I threw out the Melmetal first, then it's going to get attacked by Indeedee, and I can't recover from that, especially with the blocks and stuff. So I had to bring out that Gengar, which is why I stalled for as long as I did there. That is insane that you didn't find it. You drew so many cards, and I was just sitting here chilling. All right, next up, we do have Celestia. I'll play this deck for a little bit so you guys can see how it's made. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, yeah. I heard there were cars that were just flipped from the severity of the storm in our area. Yeah, you only have one. No, I would have done the same. 1 bother, 1 EX. I did think about that as well, Nyako, but it's very hard, I find, to charge up an EX Gengar. It'd be fantastic, but I think unless you're willing to do like Giratina and Dawn, EX Gengar is too hard to build. Is my guess. All right, Celestia, good luck. Let's get this. Hey GK, how you doing? Can you quickly explain why you play red in this deck? The red in this deck is for that 20 extra for Melmetal into the 170. It's also good against caping whatchamacallit, 160 capes, right? With Suicune, Greninja, 170. It's an element of surprise that they don't expect as much, and it helps give the oomph as well if you're going to use something like Zangoose to attack if you are in that position. Which is why I did what I did. But I have to confess that one of the Zangoose is missing in this deck. I've actually, rather than 2 Zangoose, I have a Klefki. And so you could do, if it's a Greninja EX, something with 190 hit points, Mega Altaria, you could basically one-shot it. Mega Altaria has 190 hit points. Red with Melmetal one-shots it due to weakness. So hopefully I didn't make that sound long-winded, Drums. Hopefully you understand through that way. There's no way this is Dark Tina, right? Like, no shot this is Dark Tina. Ampom? You know what? I am on board with that, but the Evo, yeah, no, with Lucky Mittens, right? It's just the cutoff that I found to be very useful. Um, oh my god, you actually went Dark Tina? Okay. This is a super rare site, yeah. Maybe I think it's Absol too. It's Mega Absol, maybe, right? With Dark Tina. Dark Tina combined with Mega Absol. That's the guess. What we're looking for here is X speed, as well as a few other things. I probably shouldn't have evolved, to be honest, but if it's Dark Tina and how they roll with everything, we'll see what they do here. Oh, I forgot I have you. We'll put this together. I'll hold this in my hand. Always hold the keys in your hand, guys. It's not just Dark Tina. It's not even Absol. Okay. Hydreigon? I don't know what you're running. Oh! Okay. I now know. I now know what they're running. Gotcha. It's been... I don't know if this works that well. We'll put this up. Put this here. Nothing survives through there anyway, so we just have to build this manually, unfortunately. It has to be in tip-top condition. If he goes for an attack, he can. But this is probably where it's going to be a good time, drums, to... Hopefully, if we can go all the way with this, you'll see the reason why we have red in this deck. That's if he lets me discard Pancho, but yes, you are exactly right. Exactly right about what's going to happen next. Correct. That is absolutely correct. I may have snookered myself here, but we... Hey! We could get rid of it! The thing is, I have to kind of keep him here, right? Because in case of Sabrina... Although I don't know if Celestia is watching my hand. I don't know if they're watching my hand. They could be just be listening to me over the audio, but they're replying and stuff, so I don't know. So I could be getting outplayed here. Of course you are? Okay. There's no way they run two Sabrinas, no. Absolutely no way you run two Sabrinas. But I have to put this in. Foreshadowing to... You know, if you run two Sabrinas, then good on you. If you actually run two Sabrinas, well done. I'd be super shocked. Okay. Might not be Jova. We never know. The power of Klefki, ladies and gents. It is really good, but obviously the hard part is getting it to this. What makes this really good is this, right? The colorless. I did do a video about this, Haru, in about Melmetal. It had like a really good win rate. And it was essentially because that one colorless reason why we have Mantike you can understand, and the fact that it can attack. It has two attacks, one being 80 and then straight into 150 is really, really valuable. And even though the Celestia here built the Dust Noir, you don't need to worry about it, right? It can just go straight through. And if there is going to be a cape on this Giratina, it can't do much. It's good to know that Darktina is still not in its best shape right now. So yeah. I'm a big fan of Melmetal because I do believe its tool, Steel Apron, is like one of the best tools out there. It's just so freaking strong. I'm not going to use red to BM, alright? Thank you for the practice, Celestia. GG's. Did you have Sabrina in your hand? I'm curious. Please, like, or did you... Don't let me win. Did you have Sabrina in your hand? We're here now, at least, right? At least we're here. Oh, you don't... Do you have any Sabrinas at all? Or you relied solely on Cyrus? Or, Repel? Alright, Melmetal's putting in work. We're finally in the positive against viewers, guys. Melmetal is fun. I should edit the deck list, but yes, it's not 2 Zangoose, it's 1 Zangoose and 1 Klefki. I don't know if that's really necessary now that I think about it because we have red. But, yeah, just to show you. I just wanted to put crowns. That's it. That's the deck. Good with Aegislash. There have been people who have tried Aegislash with a bunch of things. There's even a baby version of Aegislash and everything, but it's like anything, it's very hard to bring out. All right, Spectre Boy, you're up next, buddy. You ready to go? I wonder. I will probably test this out during ranked as well, see where Melmetal stands, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh, you're searching? All right, thanks, bud. But Haru, if you ever want to join, I know you're on the tube right now, but let me know, and one of my mods will join the list with your name if you want to stick around. Totally up to you. Wise guy, how are you winning continuously in roulette? What are you doing? What is your secret? Dark. This. Okay. Mantike. What is this? It's a feeling. Professional channel point gambler. Oh my god! Ho-Oh Lugia, huh? Wild, but you have dark energy. It's alright, guys. We've got the keys. I guess I'll put the steel apron on. I don't know if there's any effects or anything here, but we will self-charge here. Dark Rye? Maybe it's Dark Rye. But Mantike Dark Rye makes sense. I probably should have used Mars then, right? Or is it just singular? Okay. Is Magby behind that? Am I forced to use Clef Key to attack? Is this what's about to happen? No, it won't Nyako. It'll be from like wherever we were at the start. Okay. We will have to do this. What I'm looking for is the Zangoose. Excellent. He has no energy for that. He needs fire, so I can just attack normally. Do this. And we will headbutt him. Where's his Magby? Oh, Zangoose was for, at the time, just for tanking. Because if I have to retreat my metal, I'll have to retreat it with it, right? Arceus? Psychic? Ditto? I am confused. I am absolutely confused. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna get punked somehow. Are you looking for Magby? Is that what the whole point of this deck was? Yeah, Clef Key's cool. Dustox is low-key annoying to my opponents. Yeah, Your Highness, welcome in, but sorry, I was just so focused on the game. I did have it, but the amount of times I played with Dustox was so bad. Like, I just couldn't evolve it until it was too late. It was that bad. I do have the deck still. It was with Celebi as well. So it had coverage. One energy switch around was good, but it just didn't work out the way I wanted it to. This is a spicy deck. Which one? The opponents or our deck, Kiri? Alright, GG, Spectre Boy. I'm guessing... What's the dark energy for? What is the dark... Spectre, do you have a Darkrai behind there? Copycat against Menace. Ah, yeah, okay. So you're relying on Ho-Oh. It's for Ditto? Yeah, I get it. So basically you were trying to... That's a lot of energy resources, though, I must say. Is the Mega Gyarados any good? Picked it yesterday, built a deck, but you seem kind of slow. What are you putting it with your... You know what? I'll play Gary right now. I think I have a Gary deck somewhere. Oh, Mega Pincer and Shuckle. Okay. I'll have to have a look at the deck, Your Highness. See how that goes. All right, that's enough male metal for now. We got this one. Is this even changed? Sure, we'll play with this deck. I haven't played with this deck in a while, but okay, I get it, Spectre. I think, yeah. Do you only have one? I'm assuming you have two, but you were just bricked. All right, it's Nakapol's time. It's my third chance of Pure Machamp. Good luck, good luck. Good luck on your Machamp quest. Okay, you had two, yeah. I gotta try that maybe. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I did play Shuckle in the previous season. It had some moments, but most of the time it bricked. And when we say brick, you know it's the coin flip brick. Although, what is Shuckle and Lilligant a thing? Has anyone ever tried Shuckle Lilligant? Just give him max HP, some sort of reduction. Oh, unfortunately, heavy helmet's only for 3. He's not a big one. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Am I cooked? I'm cooked. You're gonna chop me. And I'm dead. He's gonna get Tyrogue. He's gonna put... Oh no, I'm going second. Favorite... I mean, our own personal cook Captain Cheeks was Melmetal. And we do have the Gengar deck as well. Look at these options. We gamble this. And then we retreat if we fail. We lagged. Did you anyone see the lag? We lagged and got tails. Alright, we bail. We bail, we bail, we bail. Yeah, take Ice Cube. Ice Cube can tank a little bit. Which YouTube video, Captain Cheeks? I did a boo-boo, guys. I uploaded the Narnia Training Grounds tournament for Blaziken, who won. Unfortunately for us, we let it marinate in the YouTube algorithm for only 12 hours, where we should not have done that. Okay. Oh, let me get rid of this so you guys don't get confused about the deck that we're using right now. I think I have it. Do I have it here? I don't, unfortunately. Okay. Ice Q's our tank. Can I show the Gary deck, please? Let me, I had it somewhere. I have to look for it. Give me a sec if I can find it, okay? Let's see if it's this one. Give me a sec. I'll see if I can find it. I built it ages ago. That's why I'm gonna find the deck for you. Suckle Lilligant makes people rage quit, especially Venusaur and Heavy Helmet. Yeah, I've seen that. It's pretty toxic. I don't think I have this particular Gary deck around. The only one I can see here... Actually, is this the one? Oh my god, it's way up here. Hang on, hang on. I think that's it, right? That might be the one. So hopefully you guys, that might be the one. I'm going to see if I can stop Nascon from getting Machamp. Because I know he's been looking for Machamp for the third time. And if that blocked him from getting Machamp, I'm sorry. I'm doing it for survivability. And look, you'll probably get it back. Oh, I know why I'm not seeing the tube stuff. You got the normal one? I mean, it KOs me, right? Oh, no, it doesn't yet, because it only does 70, right? Oh, you got the normal EX one. Jesus, that's a lot of health to go through. That's pretty good. I don't know if I can survive this. Yeah, we got Machamp emotes. I don't know if I can survive this, because everything was, like, pretty slow. 9 cards. Could have saved the Mars till later. Why do we Copium Cat? Because it's coming on the top deck. The 2 Mega Punches. I don't know if this has Sabrina, but we'll see. This still feels slow, right? Yeah, we can. Still. We'll still do it. Look at that. We got 4 cards. I take away the... Wait. Am I about to take away the Rainbow Mache? It's good. It's good. It's good. Holy... Oh my god. I was just gonna say, we were about to not get anything. And that would have been horrible. This does 100 damage, right? With the heavy helmet. Cyrus, Geo, and Rocky helmet. So you can still get the other Machamp. I helped thin your deck so you can get Rainbow Machamp. Are you copycatting to get Rainbow Machamp right now? Ah, okay. Take the fish. We get to see your regular genetic apex Machamp that's got no beauty. Can't survive with that. Yeah. Nice play. I'm still not sold on the Machamp right now. No, I don't borrow. It's fine. It's, yeah, I mean, we started poorly with... Did we start with the fish? Yeah, we started with the fish. We failed the spin. We didn't get any of our energy drawers, so that was a bit unlucky. If we got that earlier on in the turn and we could switch out, great. But we didn't get it till the 3rd turn, which is why we lost the way we lost. Do you, Your Highness, if you're still there, if you got the list for the Shuckle one, let me know. I'm keen to try it because I do have the I do have the Crown Lilligant that I've never used. It is very beautiful. I tried to make it work too, but then I realized fighting energy rampers don't exist, essentially. So it is what it is, but hang on, let me have a look. This one's probably my most fun deck. I'm seeing how much more else we can do. This might not be a super long stream, guys, just because no worries. You know what? Is it Jeep Man? Hey Sheep, how you doing? I'll do this one more time because I felt like you didn't get a proper showing since I didn't pull any of the like earlier draws. Chat 24. No, not 20. We're going to take a little bit of a shorter stream this one, guys, just because we want to prep ourselves for rank and stuff later on. I mean, when I say shorter stream, we have been live for 4 hours already, but we normally go from 5 to 6. But we're just showcasing a few things, that's all. Yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah. Did I save the Discord? Wait, Dislike, can you send them the Discord in the tube if you're there, bud? Otherwise, I'll look for it in the Twitch. You're looking forward to ranked? I mean, I think if it was, yeah, it's gonna be good. And the reason why, as well, guys, I think rank is going to be good is because rather than 4 weeks or something, or is it 6 weeks? It's down to 2. 2 weeks. So, oh, that sent. Wait, how did you send that? You can click on that, Your Highness. It's 2 weeks, and then the rank is over. So we like it's going to be pretty hardcore these next 2 weeks, and if you're reaching for goals, good luck. All right, Pancho, you're up, bro. I'll switch for no, I'll do this with Pancho. Good luck, bud. He's gonna snipe away my fish. How did you do that? I didn't even know. Apparently, you could control me. Thanks, man. Your basic meta. Okay, okay, okay. So basically, I need to see if I can save the fish. We'll do the last two guys, and then we'll probably end up a bit early because the storm's still brewing out there, and I don't want my connection to kind of like blow up, or the computer in general. So give me a sec. Check for cooties. Thanks, man. Just because he was being like me for a little bit. All right. Seconds. Let's do this business again. Ah, thanks, Dislike. I'm trying to read. Please repost Discord link so you can send me the deck list. Oh, thanks. It should be there because you said the word Discord. It should be there. Right there, right? Right in the Twitch chat under there. The basic meta deck brings out the Rolls Royce. Okay. If I get this early, that's really good, right? What was that? Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Man, my ice cube really needed this much energy. Why couldn't I have the fish? It's a 5. It's 5. Ice cube's a tank. Not really. Look at all this energy. Thank you so much for the follow. For the subscribe. I appreciate it. Sorry. Twitch is follow. The tube is subscribe. Thank you. If you heard that, the storm is not over. As if you heard it. Oh, wow, that works in the stream elements. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's warm. It was really humid today. I mean, is there a point in throwing the mana feed down? I probably shouldn't have. Actually, this is fine. I'll probably do this here. 12 cards. No professors. Yeah, it snowed 2 days ago. Look, I prefer winter over summer. Ice Cream evolves into Blastoise EX? Sure. It'd be fantastic if that was the case, but no. Pings the Magikarp, of course. We have 1 shot. Actually, we have 2 shots. And Copycat. Any draw would be fantastic, right? Ice Q's good, but not against like pings like this because Ice Cube needs to be topped up, right? The -40 though, it's good against whatchamacallit. Oh jeez, this is horrible. Alright, we lose this because we can't make this guy work. He's just camped up here. Yeah, we lose this one. No evolve, no professors, no Lizia, no. Do we get copycat? No copycat. We got literally nothing. Our draws were really, really bad, as you can see. Which is why I didn't include Gyarados in the deck to play ranked. Can't evolve. We get pinged to death. Right? Oh, I switched. Yeah, you're right. I could have. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I cooked up. I I self-sabotaged. Self-sabotaged here. Misplayed. Like no tomorrow. Oh, you sent me a thing. Thank you, Your Highness. Let me check here. Alright, let me have a look at this deck. I'm inclined to try it and see how it goes. Sorry, I stuffed up here, so I'm gonna concede because that was a big oops on my end. Very hard to multitask from time to time. Oh shit, what's happening? Computer's acting a little weird. Gyarados is like Gengar? Yeah, if you don't start with your energy draws. I forgot, I was just too busy doing for stuff anyways. It's just too busy searching. Yeah, I mean, you're playing the meta deck. Yeah, Melmetal is not bad. Melmetal is definitely not terrible. I don't think it is. Alright, I'm so sorry. I am Jeet Man. I'll try again another time, but we got one more battle, and it's gonna be up against Zega. I'm going to play. Will I play against Zega? Oh, let's play that deck that I was sent. Let me have a quick look. Okay. Let me edit this. Oops. Remove this. Remove this. These are the same. Remove this. This all stays. I just realized I have one professor's research. Maybe that's why this deck was struggling so bad, because I wasn't paying attention. We use this. I can't believe this is coming back, but he is. We've got Shuckle back in the field. And Mega Pinsir. I see a little bit of an issue with this. But we'll see. I get Zega too. All good, dude. All good. I won't show the deck list, but you guys, it's almost the same as what we had before. You lost 70 mil? Damn. You're lately playing Ludicolo. Yeah, I heard Ludicolo is really, really fun to use. I haven't tried it myself, but I've seen people play it in tournament decks and everything, so hopefully we can make it work. But this will be the last match of the night, guys. And then let me see if I can show you. Let's see how it looks on the radar. There you go. Hang on. Let's see if I can show. Wait, it's a bit there. That is basically I'm in the middle of that. So that's all rain and red spots and stuff there too. So yeah, 120 easily. Okay. I need to have a look at Ludicolo. It just looks like a lot of fun. Zega's doing dark. Oh yeah, the Amber Palm. Intimidate. Can I read this? Oh. Wow. This is the different Amber Palm, right? That is so interesting. But he's only got 2 cards. It's a little scary, isn't it? Isn't it? I guess we'll have to do this. It's a copy palm. I just need to thin my hand as best I can. That's all I can do. Yeah, I heard like this week we're just gonna be in hot air and rain and hail. Just it's just this because of what's happening in Northern Territory, because I think there's a cyclone and stuff, right, that's going over it, which is why we're getting like the brunt of things on our end. That is pretty nuts, but luckily it's his turn too. So you can't... The Intimidate on the APOM here doesn't really do anything, right? Oh, let me get rid of this deck so you guys don't get confused. Wow. Do this, right? He has to use stuff to retreat here. He's got more cards at the moment. He's going to look for something there. Massive damage here in Portugal. Oh, really? What's happening with my decks, man? This is like insane. We lose the wormhole here, but it is what it is, right? He's got so much draw and I haven't been able to do anything. Yeah, but Pincer can't do this alone. Zega's got a lot of draws too. Like he mittens as well, so he's basically drawing his hand. So Amber Palm, so rather than the Absol Leap, it's Amber Palm. But it's not being used right now. This is crazy. I don't know what's wrong with me and Dustox not getting along. Did I do something to piss off Dustox or Beautifly? What did I do? Just this specific bug type deck. It just doesn't compute. He's drawn everything, and I'm just chilling. One day I'll get my hands. Excited Tail to flip 4 coins is pretty insane, though. It's pretty cool. He just drew his whole hand, but I literally bricked everything. I can't believe you let me live, man. That's your biggest mistake. He let me live. Oh, we're finishing after this burst. I mean, I might as well just heal. I'm trying to think of the math stuff here. We'll probably put this here. Four cards. 4 cards. Can't find it. I have Copycat too, by the way. Doesn't seem to want to show up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's the wrong one. But I don't have much choice. I have to bring it into the fold. At least we get to see something. Thanks for the follow, Thomas. Welcome on in. If Absol doesn't keep, it's a win. Maybe. Chuckle just sits there menacingly at the moment. So how much damage do we do here? Wow, Beautyfly is at the bottom of the barrel, it looks like. I guess we can just put energy there because that is just chilling. Confuse here would get him to retreat. Put energy maybe on the Amber Pom. Stop chuckling around. I'm trying, man. It's pretty rough. Goes for the retreat. Now, if Amber Pom rolls 4-10, I'll see. The one thing that I was thinking about was Erikaring the Dust Fox. So we'll see if it helps or not. Oh my god, it helps. Ah! Would have helped. Okay, I should have Erika. It's alright, we use Shuckle. He's got Thinger. I know he's got Thinger, but whatever I do here won't be able to suffice what's about to come, right? Actually, I just want to see what the heck the last card was. Not Cape. We've already Erica'd. We already have a wheel. Oh, it was Beautyfly. Yep, it was Beautyfly. This seems like a regular Shuckle kind of battle. It's pretty at least. But that is all she wrote, folks. I don't know about Amber Pom Zega. I am not sure I am convinced at this point in time. We need better, but I just can't pull it, which is weird. It's just been really unlucky with the pull rates of the bugs that we have. Like, I don't know how many times that we failed in getting any bug at the start. We start with Wormpool, we get the candy, can't finish up on the last one. No Copycat until the very end. Just right now, this deck hates me, so I'm not going to play this deck anymore. I understand it. Sounds cool. But no, but every other stage too, I don't brick as bad as this, and I think it's just because there's ways to grab it. But because what's Wormpool? Wormpool's 50? Wormpool's 50. So you should I feel like you should be getting cards that use Lizier or something. I don't know if any of the Snivvies are 50 or 60 HP. Bulbasaur is 60 or 70, right? Combi, I guess. It's no, but it's just me in general, Your Grace. Just this whole day today, I've been bricking with that specific Wormpool deck, which has been really frustrating. But it is what it is. But we're gonna take a bit of a break now, guys. I know we're actually for the first time we're gonna finish on time. We're gonna save energy. There will be a video about 4 decks that you should play probably for ranking. They're fast. Absol's definitely one of them, and we're just going to try and protect our computer while we can. So, but thanks for everyone for being here. Let me have a look at who is around. I can't, Evie. I can't. Got to protect the computer. Otherwise, we can't stream on the next day. Right? Uh, who's around? I guess we can raid Guri. We can raid Guri. Raid. It's Guri. All right. But for everyone here, thank you so much for coming. Thanks for letting me test the decks out and everything. We do have a new YouTube video coming out just before, like on the eve of the rank reset, just to get you guys prepared. And if I'd say just copy the idea, you can copy the deck if you want as well. But hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We will be back on Thursday when rank reset begins, and we are going to be seeing how far we fall down the rabbit hole here. But you guys have been amazing for everything, guys. Thank you so much. We'll try and apply to some tournaments if there's any tournaments up there before ranked season restarts. But if I don't see you guys upon the reset, good luck on everything. But if I do get to see you on Thursday, then I'll see you. But until then, have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. And then I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye, guys. And it's raining heavily now. Great timing.